Here. And hey guys, how are you doing? Hey Garthar and hey Silo. Thank you very much for joining us, man. To be honest, I feel not so good today, and I will probably AFK a few times during the stream and leave you with Nemi, but we are going to test a lot of cool stuff. And I also did a new farming strategy today video, guys. Give me like a minute, I will be back. Maybe I'll say hi to you.
Oh, that was quick. Okay, guys,
Yeah,
sorry.
you can also sort my inventory instead.
How have you been?
Be on.
Okay, I'm Ron right now because Ron said so, yeah, it's not even the 1st of April yet. You know, on the 1st of April, maybe it would make sense to just run a stream all by myself and call myself Ron and answer the questions, build related ones, even though they're probably not going to be as on point as his answers, but I would say we could give it a shot, just as a funny interaction. I don't know. Maybe it could be fun. It's funny that Ron doesn't really have a divination card stashed out, just because I'm usually figuring out everything related to stashed out, to divination cards. 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2, 3, 4. Oh, you can do low leaf. Nice. Time to do that. Let's do lore weave. Why is he picking up this trap? So hard. Alright. Let's get some lore weaves. It's probably gonna be garbage though. Yeah, there's usually we're not doing that. I remember we were doing that when we just started the game. Like when it was just introduced that you can exchange the rings and get lore wave, but we kind of stopped doing that because it was a huge toll on the inventory and we needed to drop that completely. Oh wait, that's... No. It's actually a good ring. Oh wait, that's all the rings? No, there's one. Yeah, Venipuncture will be corrupted. Wait, there's another one. Oh, alright. Let me corrupt both of them. What are those doing? You know, there's some of them, but I don't really know. Trash? Wow, even more trash. It is completely pooped. Alright, Lily, time to give me back something. Hey there, Jogsy, how you doing? Ron is not feeling that good today, so I'm a bit of a substitute. And at the moment, I'm doing the low reef recipe, so because there's an achievement, basically. After that, you just can throw away all your... Yay! You can throw away all your unique rings. Alright, time to take out everything. Why is he carrying lightning strike level 1? Well, I'm not asking. I'm just putting it the same way it's been before me. Oh, okay. It's probably, it's probably because... Oh, thank you, Garthar. Thank you for mentioning that. Because usually the mic is slightly closer to me when we sit, because Ron is much louder and I'm much quieter. Yay, I did a lore weave for you, so...
Oh, seriously? You did lore weave?
You can stop.
And hey Joxy, how are you doing, man? Alright, 7 maps is huge pain in the ass. Just learned it the hard way today. Oh, well, yeah. Can you please get closer to the mic? Oh, seriously?
Yeah, I mean...
You're low volume than me.
Yeah, it's probably because right now I'm much closer to the mic than when I'm sitting in Ron's place. Oh, this is not bad. What
Oh,
have you
that's
been
awesome,
doing?
Latvanas. And hey guys, check out my new video about farming that I did today. That's pretty much everything that I farmed in an hour. I think it's a pretty decent amount of stuff. Oh, don't worry, don't forget to link it. We started a little earlier today, and I think we will be even earlier tomorrow, so... Oh, 676?
Can go up to 79 as far as I
Is that just like a lowest?
possible option.
Let me corrupt it.
Yay! It's
Yeah, I ruined
garbage.
my lore wave, guys.
It's trash now. It was kind of trash tier, but right now it's confirmed.
Yeah, right now it's so
Absolute
fucking
garbage
bad.
tier.
Oh, alright, how much after farm handling is there? I'm starting to get annoyed with my profits from my current farm being split into a million pieces. The most part of the profit just comes out of Chiula's bridgestones. Chiula's bridgestones are probably like the most important part. The rest is much less important, that's for sure. Let me sell all of my stuff.
You sure you want to sell Chiula's?
You want to
Maybe
keep them?
keep it for a bit, like for later, a little bit.
Alright. And hey, Nicholas Piskorski. Yeah, cool to see you joining us here. I bit the bullet and started converting to the min-max setup after farming 130 divines. That's cool, Whiskey. So I spent over 4 hours crafting and building the budget version, but it feels impossible to cap resistance with just 3 rares. I have placed items on PoE beforehand and the damage hasn't improved too much. I'm doing something wrong here, I'm tired and annoyed by the spent over 20 divines. Well, 20 divines it's not a lot, but you're doing kinda fine. You can use status too. And hey Birdier, hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm streaming. It's not that late, I would say, we just started. I'm feeling pretty shitty today. Alright, so, the body armor. You know guys, that's a very good body armor. I would say physical damage would be a little higher. And yeah, Nicholas, if you will need any help, you can drop me your POB on stream, I will be happy to check it. I wasted a bunch of divines trying to craft and use shells, shit's impossible. How you craft it? Like, what being the type? You can drop me POB on Twitch, Nicholas. And that's like a very nice body armor. I'm not sure you need melee hits have chance to fortify. It's not going to proc pretty often, to be honest. It's not going to. I tried fossil and harvest crafting to roll for life mods. You honestly need to do harvest. But it will be easier to just buy it right now. Yeah, it's for lightning strike. It still looks very decent. More additional physical damage would be cool. You just roll like tier 5, so it's in the middle. Was shooting for tier 1 life, physical reduction, recovery life on block. So, any luck with that? And yeah, Joxy, that one looks good. How much you spent crafting it? So yeah, that's a pretty nice. That's a pretty nice item. That's a pretty nice item. It could be better. But it's still working, I would say. Alright. I also think that I will do a crafting video tomorrow, guys, so stay tuned for it. And today, somebody also there's a new interesting information, everybody. Somebody told me today that slot in map device currently not working. So that slot is not working. Let's test it, alright? People have been telling that to me for some hours today. Let's test it. Let's test it ourselves, right? So that's like very interesting. It's not really happening that often. Took 6 zeros. 5 divine of harvest juice, didn't even get anything worse. I'm nulling it for... Well, it's not like everyone, but yeah, I mean, most of the time I'm expecting very good gear. Alright, so let's test it, everybody. Let's test it. So how we are going to test it? It's a very simple test. Very simple test. I'm going to take all on deck here. And you can see all on deck got banned abysses, right? So abysses are banned, breaches are banned. That's pretty much banned. Alright. So let's see if we will be able. Let's see if we will be able to force it in there. So if it's actually not working, that will be very interesting. Oh, here is the POB. Hey, LVLING. Thank you very much for following. I can check it, Nick, like in a minute. You can stay on YouTube. We just can't have links on YouTube. Right now I'm testing the bug that some things are, like, in theory not working. In theory. Let's call it in theory. And yeah, let me just fill it with other... Oh, congratulations. Yeah, let me test it with other Scarabs, like basic ones. I'm going to... How much is Empower nowadays, guys? 40k, so that's not a lot. I wouldn't even level it properly. Alright, let's see that. Let's see if we will be able to force it. So people told me, yeah, I'm repeating myself again, but people told me that slot is not working. Like, down there. So if you will have a base, it's working just fine. If you will not have a base, it's not working. Let's confirm again, abyss is blocked. So if it's not working, there will be no abyss. The chest was really cheap to craft. 6 life essences and 2 lucky exalts, slamming armor evasion twice. Well, to be honest, that's cool. And guys, I'm sorry, I definitely feel not that good today. Let's see if you'll have abyss in there. Just like any abyss. And hey, Bolton Squad, thank you very much for following. That's like an unusual nickname. Alright. We have abyss. But it's here. Oh, whoa. So what's that? If abyss shouldn't spawn, what's that? Like, what's that? Oh no, it's not bugged. Abyss should spawn. If you use Scarab but it's blocked, it should spawn. It works that way. So Scarab always overrides the block. The real bug would be if Scarab, like if Abyss would not appear. So, and it always works like that. If there is a block and you will use Scarab, it will work just fine, it will spawn. You can place it at like 20 socket. Yeah, exactly, Jokes is right. I mean, I think I just confirmed that. Easiest test with Scarab will be section. I would probably test it too, but you know guys, it feels like it's a lie and everything working just fine. Who started that rumor? Like, yeah, people asked me about 6 times today about that stuff. They asked me like in YouTube comments, they asked me on Discord, and they asked me like in private as well. So, well, I don't freaking know, guys. For me, that shit is working. I can see a single issue. I literally had an abyss in the map, so it worked just fine. Scarab will be section, but I tested with Abyss Scarab, and it worked. You can see it's pretty much there. It's literally spawned. What's up with the Scarab will be section? And yeah, thank you, Defcon. I will test that part too. So bisection is that you can select the nullify prefix or nullify suffix. Maybe bisection itself is not working? Oh, hey Mithrinder, I'm doing like very good, but I'm not feeling that nice today. So yeah, I'm still doing my best to stream, but a little. In every other spot working fine. So, you know, Defcon, could you re-explain that part again, please? You can't use the map crafting option if bisection in the, like, in down there. Only bisection. Everything else is working. Because right now it feels a little convoluted. Oh, that's alright, man. I think I will be fine in maybe an hour or two. Oh, yeah. I think I just stretched a little bit. what's up I rolled? Like, I think I never tested that map. What's even in there? You know... Oh, yeah, I can see. There's no resistances, like, at all. I kinda ruined all my own resistances for it. Also, they avoid... Yeah, they avoid bleeding, so crazy chance to avoid bleeding. I'm probably not going to complete that. You know, I think Defcon is not working. Like, everything's working fine. I can't see that bug. I can't replicate it. And hey, Nagoyash 1900, thank you very much for following. So let's see that again, guys. Let's see it again. So, what we will need to do to confirm it? We're taking Toxic Sewer as basic one, right? And we're taking Scarab of Bisection up here. Exactly as Defcon kind of suggested. So here's that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's funny, but it's right. But you know it's work only with bisection. So let's test it again. I have blocked Abyss. So there should be no Abyss in map, right? Let's test it again. I'm taking Abyss Scarab right here, right? And I'm placing Abyss Scarab down there. So it's here. We can start the map right now and see if it will spawn the Abyss. Because Abyss is blocked, right? It's very simple. I think it's not working just with the bisection. Everything else is working, in my opinion. So yeah, let me quickly confirm physical. Yeah, like let's recover rate in there. It's a bad place, but let's just quickly check if we'll have the Abyss. And I'm not sure. For now, it really feels like it's working. But we will need to confirm. Yeah, we will need to... So yeah, here's the Abyss, guys. Here's the Abyss. So Defcon, don't worry about it. It feels like only bisection is not working. Here's the Abyss. So I have Abyss and Scarab work just fine from down there. And yeah, guys, give me a second for 8k again. I will come back in a second.
Yeah, for example, when Ron was testing the bridge strategy, he was putting mostly the Lordship Scarab there, and it's very obvious if it works or if it doesn't, because with the Lordship you're just always getting bosses, and he was basically always getting bosses, so it can just happen by accident. So he ran a lot of maps to confirm how the strategy works and stuff like that. So maybe the section itself is kind of bugged, and that's the only way, like the only reason, because it interacts with the map device itself and not with the map, like not directly with the map, because it provides it with a new craft and stuff like that. So I would say it's probably not the fault of the sport, because yeah, he was starting the Lordship in that sport and it was working. So I would say that probably this section is just bugged. Because that's the only logical explanation at this point. And you can be like, you can still put your map down there because you're not really losing anything, right? Like you can still do that, but it really looks like on the bisection is bugged. Oh, hey there, guys. Sinosin and Nagoya. Yeah, Ron already greeted Nagoya, so I'm greeting Sinosin for Ron. So yeah, essentially I think it's gonna work. It would be still cool if GG confirmed how the bug works and when it will get fixed, because that's a very strange bug to have at week 2. Let's be honest here. It shouldn't be like that. It's not like week 1, it's already the 2nd week, and well, time to fix that shit. It's been around for too long. But I would say probably that just the Scarab is the issue. It's interesting that maybe some of the Scarabs specifically don't work with that slot, possibly. It would be interesting to know which ones. Because so far, based on what we have tested, like Abyss is working, Lordship is definitely working. Yeah, like other ones are working pretty much alright as well, so still better safe than sorry, so you can put your map down there. It's not like it will hurt you in any way. It's an interesting thing to be aware of. Yeah, so it works for you too. I would say just Bisection is not working. Probably just that. I mean, it's still a weird interaction because it opens the possibility that some other things are not working, but I would say it's probably just because Bisection is interacting with the map device, and that's the only thing. Because, like, the functional, how other Scarabs function is completely different. And Bisection is just interacting with the map device and crafting options themselves.
And hey, Sanathin, thank you very much for following. Yeah, I'm back, guys. I'm running 3 plus 2 essence of Scarabs and device craft for more. Always have 11, throw one of those 2 Scarabs in that slot. That just like feels very strange. I think it could work in some cases and just like couldn't in some other
Oh,
cases.
you know, I had the theory that I was actually talking about it, that
Yeah, tell me
it's
about
just
that.
the Bisection that doesn't work because it interacts with the map device and not with the map. So because it needs to provide a crafting
Option, yeah.
and because of that it doesn't work, just because the mechanics is completely different. Otherwise, honestly, if like the 5th map slot wouldn't be working, I think they would have noticed it in just internally before even rolling out with update. It's just so glaringly obvious. Oh, also I have this. I don't know. I wanted to ask if
Oh, yeah, I think that's kind of funny. Yeah, drop it to the guild. So you guys, what we are going to test today? Yeah, I'm feeling a little better, I'm sorry for it. It's been unexpected even for me. Alright, so what we're going to test today, everybody? Today we're going to test cool additional things, such as like leveling, for example. And I have a few interesting ideas what I can try to level. And how exactly I will try to level. So I had a video in the previous...
yeah, in the previous league we did a video with the like really cool leveling strat, like with the shrines. It was so good. They removed that. That's sad. So it would be interesting to see what are the best ways to level at the moment, and if there are any shortcuts that you could take.
Oh, you know, that's cool, Senecine. How far you progressed in terms of like where to go next?
Yeah, because Ron has done a lot of like he's supporting the build quite a lot, so he can give a lot of pointers. Oh, you know, true. But you know, when we were running the shrine strategy in the previous league, it was just enjoyable because it was so fast and you could see the experience bar just flying towards the level up.
I got really lucky and got some very good drops. I have, I think, around 30 divines and 8. So got a few put the pieces mixed with the leveling game one I found. A level 81, so I still need to level 2. Oh, don't worry, you're probably going to level just fine. Am I planning to do an abyss? We will see. We will see. For now, I'm not sure about the abyss. I wanted to do like a hybrid test. Yeah, I want to do like a hybrid test. And mostly trying something about like breach. And adding something on top. Yeah, you know, Delirium could be pretty interesting. Also, definitely Beyond. So I'll think about that. I'll think about that. Alright.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, you know, we will see about Endless Delirium or not Endless one. I've been thinking just like running normal one and receiving some additional parts. And hey Jaco Steenkamp, hey Ron, loving your starter build. I'm level 95 now and very strong with cheap items. I'm grinding my ass off now, saving up my endgame currency. Love your builds and your content, keep it up. Thank you very much, man. So just like really appreciate it, thank you. I'm working hard to pretty much keep it coming. And I'm sure that we'll have more YouTube videos about the build soon. There's going to be a crafting video tomorrow or on Sunday. We're currently have it in the process already. And yeah guys, for now just spawning Delirium, no Endless, but I've been thinking about Endless there. Yeah, the build has been pretty fun so far, that's cool. Essences are in very good condition right now, I would say. I'm liking so much, I'm thinking about selling the head counter I have to get a replica Farrell's Strangle Gas. Oh, it's not a bad idea. Head counter right now is not that strong, to be honest. And yeah guys, I think we can test some basic setup like that. But yeah, maybe going Unending Nightmare could be a great idea. Just to make sure we always have monsters. Maybe it could be even easier to just click monsters. Like to just add Delirium by clicking. How much I can pay for like Delirium Orb? About 5 kills. Maybe even 3 kills. That's interesting. That's interesting. So maybe the best way currently to acquire Delirium would be not even paying for the mirror, but going with different setup instead. The question is there a point to spawn an Abyss? Because right now I'm not sure. I swapped from LA Deadeye and Wild Blast faster, I didn't like how fast I die randomly. To be honest, LA currently in a very bad position. I would say it's not a good build right now. There are so many nerfs for LA, that's for sure. And yeah, let's get rid of Delirium. Completely. So no Delirium.
You're getting rid of chances though, not the buffs, or?
Yeah. I'm also thinking about adding... No, I don't need dissipating buffs. Like, any kind of more monsters would be nice. But it's mostly size of simulacrums. How viable does absolute maximum density sound and then farming for Scarabs? I don't want to farm in that strategy, I just want to level. I just want to rise my experience per hour as high as possible. So no farm at all, it's everything about level right now. Yeah, I'm thinking what else I can add.
I would say pack size overall is pretty much king when it comes to getting experience.
Yeah, pretty much. I had the same opinions that regard. Maybe I did like one additional Harbinger, I'm not sure. Anybody running Harbinger, guys? So how good is the experience? I think it shouldn't be that good.
Harbies are okay, if I remember correctly. So, like, usually they have been. I don't know what's up with that right now.
We will see about quick. We will see about quick. Alright, so what we currently will have. Let's run one map, for example that one. It's good with the kings, what kings? You mean like Harbinger bosses? Or? And yeah, you know guys, let's pick up what we'll have in terms of Scarabs. So Scarabs of Evolution, I'm going to use two. I'm going to use the Breach Scarabs. Just like two normal Breach Scarabs. Yeah, Empowering Harbingers. And hey, Big King, I'm sorry to say this, but I swapped off the Rage Clip. Oh, don't worry, man. Oh, don't worry. That's cool that you got a new one. So what new build you picked? Like, let me know, and don't worry. That's like perfectly fine. At some point, everybody is going to swap. And yeah, Empowered Harbingers and mobs, that's cool, guys. That's cool. Alright, so I'm not even exactly sure what else we can add in there. Like, I'm not going to use snares, I'm probably going to use Scarab of Monstrous Lineage because I think it's a very good setup for it. Alright. And you know, I also wanted to say that, you know, I think right now, essence strategies could be not that good. Especially because you will need to sell those essences and that's just like a lot of hassle.
You could sell them on the market if anybody is buying, but I don't know.
Selling sucks, to be honest.
Are people buying essences from the currency market?
No idea.
I mean,
So guys, let's test that part. Also, I'm doing Righteous Fire. So how do you enjoy Righteous Fire, Big Kane? How do you like Righteous Fire? Anyway, guys, let's run that. So let's see. I'm about 35%. Let's see how much I will be able to receive. Alright. So yeah, just like a quick strategy, and we will be able to see if it's good for leveling. And you know, I also wanted to say, guys, that I don't feel like Righteous Fire right now is in very good position too. I think with all changes, melee builds or builds with like additional defenses could feel better. But that's heavy defense. Oh, hey, Crosses, how are you doing, man? That's awesome. Thank you for joining us. My damage is a bit better, but I need to level up now and level 90 leveling so hard. Oh, we're doing kinda nice. I'm not feeling perfect today, but still going to stream. We did a new video with strategies that we tested already. I think that's been a very nice one. Yeah, check it out, guys, if you haven't seen that. That's a pretty nice farm. Very stable, to be honest. And potential for higher drops up to like 9 divines an hour. So definitely there. And yeah, today we are definitely just tasting farm. Oh, I dropped divine, well, you know, I just wanted to test farm, to be honest. A lot of loot. With that strategy, a lot of loot. Even if it's...
Are you using the shrines already or not yet?
I'm using shrines already, so...
Cool.
Oh, so what do you think about that one? Yeah, that's just like a very stable strategy, that's for sure. Also pretty easy to sell. There have been a few interesting strategies that I had in mind. I wanted to resurrect my exiles. Hey Mortimer, how are you doing, man? Cool to see you. Yeah, we started a little earlier than yesterday, but still kinda late, I would say.
We're trying to improve though.
Yeah, we're trying to improve, that's for sure. I'm also feeling not that perfect today, but I will still do my best, guys. Oh, hey, Home Skill Free, thank you very much for joining us. How are you doing? And yeah, just like level and testing today. I'm also losing my defenses based on my charges, so I currently have no defenses.
That's perfect.
Well, to be honest, yeah, how you can level if you have too much defenses, right? It should be, I would say, tricky. Weekend, we open beer. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not a big beer drinker, but that's cool that you can open some. Good, so you're streaming in your Discord. Oh, that's cool. So you're like in my Discord. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I'm trying to check it. And yeah, guys, tomorrow I'm going to have another Lacerate video, which is going to be about crafting. So stay tuned. I also want to test a few more farming strategies. Oh, White Freighter, that's fun. Thank you very much for joining us on stream as well. That's definitely appreciated. And you know, I think the biggest issue is pretty much that with my AoE right now, just the pure clear is kind of slower than it could be. So yeah, guys, crafting video tomorrow, that's for sure. Hope it's going to help you. It's mostly going to be about axe, like how to craft a good axe. I'm probably going to craft a few options myself, but there are so many little tricks how you can save money with crafting axe. Yeah, I already checked it today, and that's insane, to be honest. There's just like so many, I would say, scammy people on trade trying to sell basic stuff for crazy amounts.
Oh, you know, I wouldn't say they're scammy. I would say if they, like, if people would not buy that, they wouldn't be selling for that amount.
Well, can agree with that.
So it's not like scammy, it's more like people are just buying that.
So guys, still doing your stack deck farm. Got 18 deck from one map earlier. Oh, that's cool. I prefer to use 16 since I need experience. I'm getting some nice drops. I had 2 ziggurats, for example. I'm also running Harvest. It's not bad. Harvest is nice. Just make sure that you're kind of completing Harvest fast enough. I'm also laggy today, guys. Oh yeah, I will need to. It's very soon. You didn't work on YouTube support button. It cost money or work. To be honest, I just need to work on that. So we need to create content for that button. Do you think it will be alright, Mortimer, if we would just like open that thingy there without content?
Yeah,
Because-
the thing is, like, we will definitely work on that. We just need a bit more time to prepare everything because, like, we will need to figure it out together and, like, how we're actually going to tackle that. So it's more like, you know, when we got, like, Twitch, I don't know how it's called, like, affiliate, right? I think it's not.
Yeah, I think it's affiliate.
It's affiliate. So when we got Twitch affiliate, it took us some time to actually, like, create the all the modes for Twitch because yeah, like we want to make them look good, and yeah, we'll probably reuse what we have on Twitch because it makes no sense to just use different stuff. Like for consistency, we could just keep it like that. But the thing is, we just need to start figuring that out and get into the menus and all that stuff, preferably together. So that's the only thing that's stopping us, just the time. Just because we have a lot of ideas for what we can do in terms of videos, and there's just not that much stuff to work on the support thing too. I mean, we will definitely work on that. Thank you very much for letting us know. Because you're basically the first person who was actually mentioning that.
If I invested in the build, would it be a decent build to learn how to get into Bastion like endgame once? Yeah, exactly. Why not? With proper investment, it's definitely an Uber killer, and I killed my first Uber like on day 5. Like, long time ago, I would say. It's definitely Uber viable. And it's pretty easy. I'm going to run an Uber killing race, like tomorrow probably, or on Sunday. We don't have like great or bait part. It's fine if there's no content, it's form of support. Oh, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you're right. The thing is, like, we physically can't not have content there. So, I mean, thank you very much. I mean, that's very appreciated. We just cannot physically, because YouTube wants us to add content that, and we just need to like import that and make sure that the sizes are the same and stuff like that. So thank you again. This is very appreciated. We'll definitely get to that.
And hey Zoldy guy, can I check your build? Yeah, absolutely can check your build, but you will need to open the Twitch link and drop me your POV on Twitch.
Because unfortunately we can't, like, YouTube doesn't allow anybody to post links. And we can do anything with that.
And yeah, we can't have links on
This is
YouTube like
silly,
at all.
but yeah, we can't do anything with that. We would gladly...
So yeah, you know, Mortimer, we will look into it soon, I promise. I also wanted to add like a donate button, but I'm not sure if anybody is going to use it, so...
Yeah, we've been streaming for only 1 year, and there's just so
oh,
much
I think
stuff.
it's even less, so...
Yeah, maybe. So, like, there's so much stuff that we need to do. Like, today someone boosted our, like, Discord server, and we were like, whoa, you can actually do that? And like, what is that even? And now we realize that there's actually lots of stuff you could do with the Discord server. Like, you can add images there, like invite images and other cool stuff like that. So yeah, that's a lot of stuff.
So guys, let's see... Yeah, let's see the build of Zoldyck. No issue at all, Zoldyck, but let's see what we have in there. You can have dedicated voice server too. Well, it could be interesting. It could be interesting. I'm not sure that people would actually need that. Like, I asked Zizaron about it, and, you know, as far as I understand, it's not really that popular, so... And let's see what kind of build we have in there. That's Critical Wall Lightning Strike Slayer. Oh, that's fine. Inspiration Multi-Strike. So you have a Mage Blood there. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. That's a pretty cute thing, Chair, but you know, I'm not sure that mana burn rate is good. I would say you could lose 20% of effect and just have better uptime. Oh, you know, I don't want to spam it like at all. I don't spam anything about the sport. You're watching my stuff on YouTube, that's pretty much enough for me. Like, the best support you can do, just leave me comments on YouTube. Alright, guys. Let's see what's that. You know, that one is kinda alright. I would say it's a pretty even good body armor because you have everything that you need and pretty high critical strike chance. That costed a lot. You know, I would get corruption at Prismatic Ring. Like, Zoldyck, I would definitely corrupt Taming. You have a very expensive build right here. It costs hundreds of divines, probably at least 500. And hey, Mini Zergling, I was away, did you go over my POB? I'm not sure, have you sent your POB? Yeah, like, I'm absolutely not sure. And you'll probably need to drop me a link for it. So yeah, I would corrupt the Taming. Absolutely, I would corrupt the Taming. Oh yeah, I will check it, Nick. Don't worry. Don't worry. You'll be like next in line, I will ask you about that. So I would corrupt the Taming. Definitely. You have a very expensive build. Why? You're using basic Taming. Ring is good. I would go for better amulet. I would absolutely go for better amulet. I'm sure you can get better one. Like, you can get +2 skills, for example. That would feel better. Oh, don't worry, we're like in Europe 2 Mini Zergling, we're just like in France, Paris. So, you know. Alright, so that's a helmet. Pierce is nice. Pretty nice helmet. Again, so Relic Cache is pretty much... Oh yeah, you can post yours too, I'll check it out.
Can you please drop alchemy?
Hey guys, Give me like a second, I'll drop Alchemy to Nemi.
Thanks.
And you can also use Divine to buy one. Alright, so what else? I will get Corrupted Roller Catch too. So Corruption here and Untaming is pretty much the next steps for you. I'm not sure if Mage Blood is clicked, but I would probably click it. I also don't really think that Topaz is currently worth it, even with Mage Blood. It's nice, but I don't know, you're just getting a little more gold. You would probably benefit more from something else as well. Like Spell Suppression, for example. You would probably benefit more from it. From Spell Suppression. That's your gloves. That's a pretty nice gloves. I'm not sure about sword. It looks alright, but it could be better. I think improving sword is just like the next step. Yeah, little.
I can get 900 Orb of Scorings for 1 Divine.
Whoa.
Should I even do that?
You can if you need that.
Sounds kind of nice.
Corruptible. That's like a very nice jewels too. I think your setup is very decent. I also would use Sleep Slam with Scalding Strike to be. Oh, no, you're playing Slayer, you don't need that. Ignore that part. Yeah, you're going for Masterful, for Brutal, Headsman. That looks good. Precision, Frostblink. I'm not sure why you need Rage connected with Lip Slam. It's probably not providing a lot of Rage, to be honest. And it feels like a waste of slot. Yeah, Purity of Lightning is nice. You use multi-strike so you can properly automate curses. Let me see what you have in your 3. You know, I would take Darish. Oh, not even Darish, I'm sorry. Yeah, you can take Fury Bolts, or like you don't need to go to Destroyer because that's too far. Triple damage is cool. So is Valpact. Maybe Disciple of Unyielding could help you with survivability, but I'm not sure how far you need that. It feels fine to me. You have very low life, and max hit is definitely not going to be crazy there. But the damage should be very high. You know, I wouldn't go for Fatal Blade, probably. I think that's a little too much. Instead, I would go for Intuition. That's pretty much it. You can take Cleaver Thief for instant leech. It's not a bad idea. But otherwise, I think your setup looks fine. I definitely would not take that part. I think that's a waste. Graceful Assault is just not good enough. Otherwise, this looks very decent, man. That's a very expensive build. So next step is pretty much getting corruptions, and you can try to improve the sword too. Because sword is definitely not perfect in there. But even like that, it's very decent. Yeah, good job, man, getting it all together. That's a lot of currency. Anyway, guys, let me see which one is next. It should be Mini Zergling. Hey, Mini Zergling. Yeah, it's Nick on YouTube. Don't worry about that. Let's see what you have on there. Oh, that's like a very good job, Zoldyck. You did like a very nice build. Just maybe a little improvements. And yeah, Nick, let's see what you have on there. You need Corrupted Alicia. First step, you need Corrupted Alicia. Badge is fine, Relic, it's nice. You have rings, it's working. It's working. So you don't really need deadly elements here, I think. I think you will win more from Fortify. I think you will win more from Fortify. Also, why you allocate like Maldin? I'm not sure you're getting enough from it. About your resistances, to cap your resistances, you can use Crimson Jewel. For example, you can drop that jewel and replace it with one with the resistances. Oh, which corruption on Alicia? It should be life or pride effect. So life or pride effect. In that case, you need life, because you have very small life, but if you have around 4k, it should work alright. Yeah, exactly, Whiskey is kinda right. Whiskey is kinda right, so deadly elements could be used, but only in very endgame setup. Very, very endgame. Otherwise, it's not really worth it. Whiskey is just like absolutely right. So, you can imagine. And, well, let's see what else. Let's see. I have 4k HP, and it's kind of logical. Your candidate should lose HP because you're receiving a lot of other cool bonuses. Also, you don't have, look, you don't have savagery. That's why you don't have better survivability. You don't have savagery here. And you don't have another frenzy charge on the amulet. You need that. You pretty much need to take frenetic, and you need to get savagery as fast as possible. If you don't have enough levels, you can trade 1 point here, so instead of those two, and you don't need an extra level anymore. Let me showcase how you cap resistances, alright? I will just open it right now, and I will showcase that part. Anyway guys, transition is probably the hardest part that could happen with you. So he's like level 97, 92, I'm not sure. You should help, so first part, you should help Alira. For resistances, you should help Alira. That's your first step, help Alira. What's even happening there? Yeah, that looks not good. Oh, so you can repick it. Nemi can explain that part.
Oh, yeah, you can repeat it. Basically, you just need 20 Orb of Regrets and I think an Onyx amulet, and you need to put it into the, like, sell it to the vendor. And the vendor will give you the Book of Reform. So, like, it's easy 15% of all res. Like, not all, like, all elemental. So, get 20 regrets and an Onyx amulet wait, no, I'm wrong. It's not Onyx. It's not Onyx. Give me a second. Onyx is one you are trying to spec out of Alira. Give me a second. Don't listen to me there.
Yeah, Nemi is going to fix yourself, don't worry.
Yeah, I forgot. Here. Reform.
Yeah, this is just like absolutely right.
Yeah, Onyx is one for absolutely, yes. I don't spec into Alira often, let me be honest. Creating Alira, you need Lapis amulet. Lapis, not Onyx. So 20 regress and 1 Lapis. It's like the amulet that gives you intelligence.
Oh, what you played before, Mortimer? I'm going to do a pretty nice build with like slammed chieftain soon, and that could work for you.
So yeah, to spec,
it clears better, but damage is less.
To spec out of Valera, you need 20 Orb of Progress and Lapis amulet. So you're not stuck. You can still respec, and this is basically probably a huge chunk of where your all the stuff is, I would say.
So yeah, look, that's pretty much what... Oh, you played Siege Ballista, but why you decided not to? Is the build not good right now? And look, I pretty much, that's level 92, and your resistances are capped. Mini Zergling, you need 4 cap, you need a Lyra, and you need 2 points here for Cloth and Chain. So that's it. Resistances are fine. Everything else is working. I'm going to send you the link. That's pretty much what it is. And yeah, guys, let me just send that link. Oh, I'm sorry. Like that. I fixed that. The previous one wasn't real one. Alright, so next build. Next build is home skills 3. So yeah, home, do you have, like, are you there? Oh, seriously, what kind of jewel, man? What kind of jewel? And don't worry, Mini Zergling, I gotcha. Yeah, let me see, what do you have? Oh, that's a blood magic. So, well, first step for you is just like going out of blood magic.
Oh, you know, I can't trade. Honestly, I just can't. I have no gold. It just eats so much. If you could drop more alchemies, it would be great.
Oh, to be honest, yeah, I would probably do that.
If you could drop some scoring too, because I'm at 0 right now, and I can...
Have you exchanged all... Yeah, you did, right?
Yeah.
If you have time, I don't necessarily need you to break down the build, but I'd be curious if you could tell me what I should work toward next. Yeah, exactly, Sinosian. I can check your build too, don't worry. That's pretty much the start of the stream when I'm checking builds. Alright, so let's see what you have on there. Home skill 3. I E-smash 16, but I'm like one shot for off-screen mob skill 2 mod glass cannon. I can understand that. He's ring semi with mana cost. Yeah, exactly. Whiskey is just like always on point. Listen to Whiskey, guys. Whiskey knows his shit. Alright. So, yeah, you need different amulet and rings to respec to mana. You need better shield. Your shield sucks. On your shield, you should have recover life. Yeah, I got you, Whiskey. So, on your shield, you need to recover life when you block. And physical damage reduction. So you try to get that shield. It's pretty much going to help you. Also, cruelty is not the best pick. Go for Awakened Swift Affliction. So Awakened Swift Affliction here. Well, that's pretty much your link that you gave me. Alright, what else? You need to roll implicits on all items. There are no implicits, and no implicit makes all the runes sad. Seriously, guys. Yeah, when I see no implicits on items and just like basic ones, I'm starting to feel worse. Seriously. Oh, you're going to fix, alright. So your PoB is going to be next. I'm going to check Senesin, drop me your link. Seriously, just drop it here. Alright. So while home skills freeze is kind of fixing it, I'm going to check yours. Oh, seriously. I'm going to check yours in PoB. Oh, I see, I would say some potential for mistake. Let's see. Well, alright, yeah, that's pretty much what I expected, guys. So your X is worse than Jack. You're losing to Jack. As you can see, look at the DPS including Blade, right? And yeah, don't worry, everything's working. So that's Jack. You just need to use Jack instead. Your X is worse than Jack. And tomorrow, guys, I'm going to do a video about how to craft an X. But it's not going to be cheap. So if you don't have currency, just wait, you'll probably need to farm for it. Alright, so just use Jack instead. Next step, Usurper working, Relic Cache is working. What? You have like Progenesis in here? Wow. That's just like, wow, that's impressive. If it's helping. Yeah, your Alicia is fine. You probably need better rings with more resistances here. For both. That one is fine. The previous one is not that good. So, at the amulet, you need to use a proper amulet. So, if you watched my last video that I did yesterday about the build, like a Badge of the Brotherhood, replica Badge of the Brotherhood could be a very good option for you. Alright, that's relocation, that's gloves. Attack speed, pretty nice gloves. I like your gloves. Nice armor too. It's not bad. It's not bad. And that's shield. Oh, so shield is not good. You have a pretty decent armor and additional physical damage reduction. But you will need recover life when you are blocking. So recover life when you are blocking. That's very important as your shield. Try to get it as fast as possible. You're not using iron reflexes? Why so? Oh, there are so many little mistakes. So, first, don't use Revelry. And hey, chill, how are you doing, man? And yeah, don't use Revelry. Drop that, and instead take Cannibalistic Rite. Mana reservation here as well. So, pretty much that's how it works. You're using Relic Cache, and if you will use Badge of the Brotherhood, you don't need that. So, just drop that, and instead go for Savagery. That's pretty much your part. After that, you will be able to go for Iron Reflexes. So that's pretty much where you need to go. And how are you doing, Chill? By the way, I thought about adding Progeny this soon, since basically the only thing that can kill us is huge fist hits. Yeah, Whiskey, you're kinda right, but I'm not sure if it's necessary, to be honest. There are a lot of other upgrades that can benefit the build. And the rest, well, yeah, you don't really look. You're using Relic Cache. If you're losing Relic Cache, oh, hey, they're sleeping, how are you doing? It's not morning at our place, it's just like night. Yeah, we're in France, so that's in the middle of the night. And yeah, you don't need an accelerable, so get rid of those points and go take Master of Wounds. That's it. You also will need to take Nomadic Techniques, so 1 to 3. Look at the cluster jewels from that slot. I kinda talked about that in my last videos. Australia here. I figured it was, or nearly morning for you. It's just like night. And hey guys, today we're going to test a few cool things later on the stream, so stay tuned. And otherwise, I would say your build is working. So just keep leveling and follow nodes that I gave to you. Here's your link. Pretty much everything that I did with that. Oh, seriously? You're like from Australia to Chill? Wow, that's insane. That's cool. Yeah, cluster jewels next. Cluster jewels next. And let me quickly check what home skills 3 goes there, alright? Let me... yeah. Here it is. Here it is. So, what is the weather currently in Australia? Is it good? Oh, seriously, like, you're not Aussie, but you live in there? Where you came from? That's interesting.
You know, that's...
Oh, I think it sounded nice. Seriously. Stop laughing.
Like, where did you come from? Well,
I have questions. Alright, so first off is your shell. Like, NZ? Like, the country where PoE is born? I wanted to visit NZ for years, guys, but it's so hard, it's a very long flight, and that costs a lot. And I'm fucking poor for that. That's, like, for sure. Yeah, that's insane. So, you need better shield. You need better shield home skills 3. You need better shield. For better shield, you need to recover life when you block, and you need physical damage reduction. Yeah, like the same city? Have you ever kinda seen the Chris Wilson in person? When you see him next time, pretty much, you need to wear like a t-shirt with my nickname on that. Like, subscribe to ronarray. Maybe he will subscribe. Alright. You don't need Venipuncture. Why you even have Venipuncture in there? You don't need that. Drop that. Seriously? Seriously? What are the fucking chances, guys? That story is insane.
You know, we can actually assess the chances based on what's the population of the city is.
What is the population of the city, guys?
I have no idea.
Alright, so let's see. That's boots. Boots are fine. But you need life on them. Where's life? You don't have life here. Just suppress and movement speed. You need life. So, roll it for life.
Oh, really? This is so cool.
And again, on your glass, you don't have life at all. Do you hate life?
This is awesome.
You know home skill freeze? It feels like you hate life. And well, that's awesome sleeping. That's just like really cool. Yeah, definitely. Oh, why you never went to ExileCon? Is it kind of close from Australia to Chill? I'm not sure.
It should be close.
And yeah, guys, roll implicits on your items, please. Roll implicits on your items, please. You don't have a single fucking implicit. Do you know how to roll implicits? Roll that.
Oh, you know, half the stream actually hates life too, so...
Yeah, half the stream here hates life so much because they don't want to roll it. That shit sucks.
Yeah, life is overrated.
Also, why you have vulnerability in there? What it's doing in there? Like, seriously, Garthar? I'm going to showcase it to you. I'm going to showcase it to you in a second, alright? And yeah, guys, I'm going to show you. Did you farm all the divines for your Ruby build? Yeah, exactly. I farmed up all the divines. I farm a lot.
I would say the items were kind of cheaper, though.
Yeah, it's been a little cheaper, but I still farm a lot. Oh, don't worry, I'm not like roasting you too much, but what the fuck vulnerability is doing in there? Big, like, awakened affliction. Oh, don't worry, Garthar, I'm just going to showcase it right now, don't worry. And yeah, you know, chill, I think I'm going to push the build even further. I have a few cool ideas. I also did a cool video about farming today, guys, on my YouTube account. Check it out, and it can bring you like from 6 to 10 divines per hour. That's a lot, if you're doing it fast enough. I'm not playing Bleed anymore, went to FBOK Slayer, because I want a bit more range. Could you help me with practical steps to find upgrade? I have some specific questions, thought you'd be good to ask. You can ask me questions, yeah. Perfectly, you can just ask me questions, so I will not kind of meddle in your POB, but I can check POB too. Bro, you hate use with that... I hate use. Mortimer, I think I'm not 1000% on board with that question. Yeah, I'm still running the stack deck. Oh, your stack deck is nice. I farmed a lot with that. And hey, back down. Would Mage Blood fit in the build or the belt in the high end a lot better? No, Mage Blood will not fit in the build. It will suck and you don't need it. And yeah, feel free to do that. Stack decks are fine, but I have another farming video and I will probably do more. Oh, you mean that? You know, I'm not really picking all the splinters, I'm picking only, like, some of them, but it's profitable. It's profitable, so I can recommend it, that's profitable. Even if it sucks. Alright, so vulnerability should be repicked. You also don't really need a new rank, right? Venipuncture sucks, change it. You need Amulet with minus mana. You need Ring with minus mana. And you will need to repick Blood Magic. And after you will repick Blood Magic, you will be able to repick the whole build, like the main parts. You don't need so much block, you probably have enough block to drop that. And if you're already going up here, you need to take Prismatic, but perfectly just go here and to Nomadic Technique. And are you transitioning to my build, or are you just playing Zizaran's build? Because that looks like a Zizaran build. And for Zizaran build, I think you're missing Soul of Steel and a lot of health on the way. That's pretty much what I can see in there. Also, picking 1 point here probably would be nice. If you're not going through the up, you can just repick one here on top of that one. 11 Knight Armor set is quite nice, yeah. It sounds pretty cool. Also, the fuck is that? Why you're going through bleed chance? You don't need bleed chance. Go through the left like faster bleeding here. And you also need endurance charges here if you're not using Relic Cache and Badge. So no Relic Cache and Badge pretty much leads to that. Everything else is kind of working. The question is, are you going to transition to mana or not? And you can literally clip me on that. And yeah guys, going back to the game, I think I checked all the POBs. Tell me if I missed somebody. Yeah guys, just give me like a plus if I missed somebody. So yeah, a lot of changes for you, home skill free. Are you going to transition to mana or you're going to stay blood magic? That's the biggest question right now. Because that's what's going to showcase and explain that part. And can I explain how Relic Cache works? Oh, maybe we'll explain that part in a second.
Let me read the question.
But give me a second. Give me a second. First, I wanted to tell you guys how to roll implicits for people who like not up with that. So it's very simple. You're just putting your item here. You open your exotic part here, and you need Eldritch currency like that. So for example, let's roll Ether World. You can just take exotic and pretty much just click it. As you can see, it changed, and that's pretty much it. You just need to roll until you will be able to get something cool that works. How did you roll the shell? Do you just life essence spam till recover life on block? Harvest would be better option pack down. So just harvest spam until you get life on block. If you're kind of rolling the shell. So that's how you're rolling implicits. That's how you're rolling implicits. Alright guys. Yeah, just like Reforge. Does it work with corrupted items? No, Garthar, it's not working with corrupted items. That's sad, but what we currently have. Oh, seriously? That happened. That happens, don't worry. And yeah, maybe we'll be able to explain the Relic Cache a little later.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good. I'm good right now. So basically, Relic Cache is providing you bonuses as if you had the charges. So yes, if you are raising your maximum like to, I don't know, like 20 frenzy charges, you're going to receive bonuses as if you have the frenzy charges. The only reason why, like, the wording was different, but the only reason why you are not really, why they changed that, because when you were actually receiving those charges, discharge belts were running rampant, and they wanted to kind of balance it a little. That's the only reason. Basically, imagine that you have those charges. The only complicated interaction is when you're trying to add other types of charges. For example, like in Bleed Lacerate endgame version, Ron is using affliction charges. That
yeah, I heard this.
Yeah, it's a bit more complicated because then you like there's how you generate them and stuff like that. It's harder to explain. But generally, Relic Cache, if you're not using any extra charges, it just gives you like imagine that you have those charges. That's it.
And hey Lil Coin, hey mate, sorry you might have answered it already, but what do you farm at this moment? At the current moment I'm not really farming anything. I farmed Breach up until yesterday, but today I'm just going to test leveling strategies. So just leveling strategies, and that's pretty much it. So not a lot of crazy stuff, to be honest. So that's why Ron said no to take plus in your shot. Exactly. Exactly. So you don't really need that in many cases. And I will test a few more cool farms later on, guys. I have a few like very interesting ideas in terms of what we can farm. Also, maybe you've been asking for alchemy, right?
Oh, it's okay. I colored all the maps that I needed. Like I'm coloring a lot.
Oh, you have like 300k of alchemy?
Yeah, I bought them.
Oh, even that. And probably will take some away.
Yeah, obviously you can. It's just, or I didn't buy them. You know, maybe you dropped them for me. I'm not sure. At this point, I'm not sure. I think I didn't have enough gold to buy that. it would cost like 10k.
Oh,
Just
you
to-
can just buy it from the trade website.
Yeah.
Not.
It would be, no, just, yeah, it could be possible. But buying divines through currency exchanges spoiled me so much. It's just so stupid convenient.
So yeah, guys, as far as you can see, we're here enjoying the currency exchange.
But you know, it's interesting, but there, I think, I'm not entirely sure if they're bots, but it feels like there is something like that going on there. Like high frequency trading.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, because like numbers are jumping a lot. It's like a real stock market, you know? At least it looks like that when you look at the numbers, how the offers change and how big the offers are. Because sometimes there's like 600 divines on the market, and you're like, what? What is this shit?
Oh, that's just like Chinese RMT for you.
Oh well.
My essence harvest farm takes 25-30 per map investment and returns around. Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad. I think I will be able to pass a very high amount of experience per hour today, guys. I will just need to roll my maps and pretty much ensure that I will have everything up. So yeah, guys, I will just finish coloring it. And that's awesome, I finished.
That's been fast.
So right now I just need basic Delirium orbs. Is there a chance to buy them from the guy?
Yeah, you can, I think. You can just, yeah.
Yeah, I think you can buy basic ones.
Yeah, consider that you're going to buy with gold. So you need gold.
Like 4? No.
That's a ripoff, right?
Yeah, that's just like absolute rip-off, guys.
Oh, do you have... Oh, yeah. You know how to answer that, probably.
Just one more question. I don't have Aspect of the Cat anywhere yet. Is it a major issue? Yeah. It could be a very major issue if you're using Firewall. Yeah, I'm going to test leveling parts today, guys, and I think I will be able to figure some cool stuff with that. And give me a second, I'm going to trade, because yeah, just getting any basic orbs could be very annoying. Alright, so is there like real? You know, I think the prices are pretty much the same.
Oh, really?
Can give you some orbs if you want. Oh, I can buy some from you. And hey, Manil, thank you very much for following. How many you have me thrown there? Drop me like a message, I will buy some from you. And yeah, you know, guys, I'm trying to be ethical, so I'm trying to be absolutely ethical. Last one, which annoy should I aim for? That depends on your setup at the moment. 21. Which ones are that, Mithrandir? Drop me a message in game. Yeah, drop me a message in game, I will be happy to... Oh, well, I have so many fucking simulacrums. I'm probably going to sell some simulacrums because I hated running it. I'm not going to... I, like, absolutely hated running it. It's been so fucking bad. Anyway, guys, let me set up everything so I will be able to test it properly. Alright. So inventory, if you want to sell me some, feel free to drop me a message in game. I will be happy to buy it. Let's test the farm strategy, guys. Like, not the farm strategy, but just like leveling strategy. We will be able to level pretty nice, I think. Oh, it's here, it's access blocked. Yeah, check it out, it's access blocked. And guys, I hope it's going to be nice. I hope it's going to be nice. I also will farm some part of gold because I currently don't have enough. My guys are eating so much gold. It's less, and yeah, I'm in Frontier. Join me, please. Yeah, I can pay you like some chaos for that. Oh, I think I kind of invited you, but I'm not sure of you. Yeah, you can just join me in there. And thank you very much for watching me and for the support, guys. We're also going to work on a lot of cool stuff for YouTube. Video with crafting the axe is going to be there tomorrow. Yeah, what do you have? Yeah, here's chaos, so thank you very much. I'm going to use most of those. Alright guys, so let's click 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I just need Delirium in there. I don't really care about anything else. And hey Zomgetsu, how are you doing, man? So guys, let's check the timer. 1 hour from now on. Yeah, I think it's just like, I don't need my watch. I don't need my watch for it. How are you doing, Zomgetsu? Also, let me, I have like a quick thingy for you. Close it. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. So I will just use the sod that I already prepared. And I will need some scarabs too. I will probably need to buy some. Like Scarab of Evolution, probably. Breach Scarab, probably too. A lot of Breach Scarabs, that's for sure. Oh, that's nice, man. Yeah, I'm going to test a lot of stuff right now just for leveling purposes. Now let me see. Yeah, let me see. Like Scarab of Evolution, guys. Like seriously. What's up with wrong with market?
Oh, don't buy Scarab stuff. Just exchange currency. That's the only thing. Exchange divines for something. Most of the time it just works best.
Hey guys, I'm not going to lie, that stuff sucks. Like, actually it's so easy to buy scarabs for low, for cheap. I have about 9 tunes this season, like level 75. Seriously, you leveled up like 9 characters? You completed campaign like 9 times? Whoa, that's nice. Even if every... Oh, I'm just going to buy that.
Well, the question is the person going to sell?
Yeah, he probably will not.
Yeah, all those huge bulk people, they're not really real about that.
Oh, another huge bulk dude, but he's selling for like crazy price, to be honest.
He's not selling.
And you know, that's a pretty interesting question, guys. So what do you think about the current league? How good is that compared to others? How do you like it? Because, well, I honestly like it. I'm not sure how good is that, but compared. The league is good, but I'm disappointed they haven't made any changes to gold cost in the town. You think like the gold cost is a little too much? So you want to lower them? Oh, but you fucked up start. How exactly you fucked up start? Closest for Legion. You know I really like Betrayal. Yeah, I think it's been very long time for many people, but I really like Betrayal. Well, yeah, it's not like they're doing completely nothing, so... And yeah, guys, that's pretty much what kind of Scarab set we are going to run. And hey, Dublet, first, thank you very much for following. And second, feel free to check out my build video. I also have a game version if you're interested in that on my account. So feel free to follow the one that kind of works for you, and well, just ask me if you have questions. Gold cost is fine, just speedrun some tier 17 and get 100k in like 10 minutes. It's not that easy, to be honest. Like, you need to roll 17s. It takes time. Have you done any more build updates since the update at the start of... Yeah, exactly. There's just like a middle game update, and there's just end game update.
And there's an update how to make the end game update cheaper. Like
yeah, cheaper for you.
Edition.
Because for many people, it's just like very expensive.
So yeah,
it's so hard for me to explain why the fuck I'm using some things that are very bizarre. I would call bizarre.
Well, they're not bizarre, they're just minimal.
Well, I'm just using the items that give me onslaught for 40 divines. Yeah, seriously guys, I just spent 40 divines just to get an onslaught.
Well, it's constant onslaught though, so that's good.
Yeah, so constant onslaught, guys, is just like totally different. And that's working, don't worry. I get baited when I play not that much and price build overall progress. Maybe people who can farm 40 divines in 3 first days can have a good time, but not me. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. That could be an issue, but you know, that depends. You can follow some farming strategies. For example, I had some... and I hope it can help you. I think people are spending too much in low-level town. You know, yeah, I can resume Getsu. Yeah, I think it can stop them a little. Oh, you know, 50 for 50, guys. 50 for 50, I'm impressed. That's just like a very good deal, everybody. Very good deal. And I almost finished my setup before we're going to go and test how much I will be able to level up. How fast. So many questions, guys. I've been hammering the cloister, so I'm pretty well at that point. Where can I find the latest update to the build? You can open my YouTube, Douglas. Just open my YouTube and check the last video called like Uber Lacerate or Endgame Lacerate. That's pretty much it. Oh, seriously? You get like text? I'm never getting those situations. And yeah, just check my YouTube account for all Lacerate updates. I have a lot of them. Just watch all the videos and I'm sure it's going to help you. Oh, you know, I'm not even doing shipments in the endgame. My dudes are kind of standing in there. I have a crazy amount of resources, guys. And yeah, let's start. Let's start. Let's just start. I'm going to start breach and new test. Let's see how much I will be able to get like experience per hour.
Don't die.
Well, doing my best.
It would ruin the test though.
Yeah, it could. It could. And that's just like very interesting, guys, because I'm also receiving some simulacrum splinters, buffs like that. And you know, the only thing that Delirium usually brings for me is pretty much lags.
Also death.
Oh, you know, it's not really doing a lot of damage for me, or it just like...
To you, yeah, obviously. How many shrines are you going to have?
I would say about 6.
I was talking about the cool ones.
Like 2.
Uh-huh.
I can have more. Yeah, it's like a breach and delirium and all of that together, guys. And I think it should give me a pretty decent amount of currency and even better amount of experience. So it's just an experience test at that point. I don't really care a lot about farming or even looting anything. So I'm just going to focus on leveling my gems and pretty much doing my deliriums and doing my... Yeah, doing all those changes. So there's also Beyond in that map, there's also Beyond, and I hope Beyond is going to work too. Now I don't have problem with farming, but problem is one-shots. Need to reroll because then I ended limit build I play and it's not worth pump more currency in that. Uber killed, 17 complete, and glass cannon and most and sound irritating. Oh yeah, you're kinda right. No, it's a big issue with glass cannon, to be honest. I honestly don't really like glass cannon builds myself. I played a few, but that's pretty much it. I would say Ballistas is not that horrible, but if you don't like the playstyle, it's just, well, not working at that point.
It's nice that they're all screening though.
Yeah, that's kind of
That should
something.
help. That should help. If they would be freezing, that would be even better.
I have a whole pal build I'm working on for Black Mass. Oh, that's cool. What kind of skill, like Ice Crush? People who suffer from one-shot can try monster minus 25 DMG. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. That's a pretty shitty note, to be honest. It makes your maps just like significantly longer. I'm not sure if I can recommend that. Just because of that.
But if you are truly a glass cannon, and
Oh,
want
you should
to-
be a crazy cannon.
yeah,
to
you
pretty much
should be a
handle it.
crazy cannon to do that, absolutely. But if you are that sort of cannon, that note could help. But you should be a crazy cannon.
Yeah, especially for like tier 17, it's going to be pretty bad, to be honest.
Yeah, tier 17 is gonna be tough.
I'm glass cannon, but totem tank. Well, that's not bad. Because they buffed whole palm. Yeah, they buffed whole palm like heavily. Hey, Rafael Scarab, what's your current setup for leveling? My current setup for leveling is pretty much shrines, like Delirium, also Breach, and Beyond. So I'm testing it right now. I'm not sure how strong is that. So I'm like in the process of the test. I'm going to do a separate YouTube video if it's going to be good and will not suck horribly. So don't worry, guys, I will let you know. Yeah, I will let you know, that's for sure. I'm not sure if those mobs are even paying for themselves, considering the whole amount of currency I need to spend. And yeah, here is the second shrine. Here's the second shrine. You know, guys, I really like that part. I really like that part. I think that's very cool. I just need to loot less. I'm mostly looting Scarabs, but It's still very nice.
Yeah, you kind of need to pay for this cool strat.
To be honest, I'm not sure I even need to pay for it, like you're saying. I think you can freeze 2 seconds on demand. Yeah, that's very nice. I think Warden overall in a very good position right now, and the build is just like very strong. The biggest issue is that it's hard to get tinctures and freezing. You just don't have enough ascendancy points. Yeah, guys, I hope my last buff is not suicidal because I never checked that. Definitely let me see that part. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm currently leveling beyond Delirium, Shrines, Abyss. What do you think compared to Breach? I think Abyss is not that good anymore. I think Abyss right now for leveling is pretty much bait. I'm going to do a video about it, so stay tuned on YouTube. But currently, I think Abyss is going to lose to a crazy overbuff Breach. Breach can just give you, well, to be honest, more enemies. And you know, guys, that's a most important part. I'm not kidding. That's the most important part for leveling. You don't need anything else except just like basic monsters. If you have so many basic monsters. So yeah, I also think, guys, that Warden is definitely busted, and there's so many cool bonuses for it. But you know, I'm impressed, guys. I leveled up a very big amount of experience in just one map. In 6 minutes, I got about 3.5%. Which, whoa, everybody, that's good. Oh, I think tinctures are kinda too strong to just ignore them that way. But at least that's what I'm thinking. Could be a little different for you.
Yeah, tinctures, for example, for bleed are absolutely broken. Not crazy broken, but come on, 20% from just one thing. It's the flask level of quality.
Yeah, about like 30%. That's just like very nice. And guys, I wanted to say, oh, you can try it, Rafael, or you could just wait for my video, so I will be able to properly like confirm that. You also need a very strong build, guys. You also need a very strong build. So if your build can handle it, I think that's probably like the best level right now. Could you show your 3? Maybe a little later. I'm currently in 1 hour test, so I can't stop. And yeah, any kind of showcase only after. There's probably going to be a video about that on YouTube if you're interested in the 3. Yeah, guys, I also want to say that, you know, I can pretty much just progress and buff at least like basic monsters. Yeah, a lot of splinters, by the way. Oh, another Chiulas. That's funny, guys. I'm also receiving Chiulas for some fucking reason. When today I needed Chiula when I did a test farm, I received like nothing, but well.
Oh, you received some Chiulas, so it wasn't that bad.
Yeah. Oh, whoa. I think even my PC here is lagging so much. I just can't see a single thing, so. That's crazy. That's crazy, guys. And hey, Alexander, how TV, thank you very much for following. Are there any different uniques or items you would use if you were in standard? Oh, I'm not sure, man. To be honest, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not a big standard player. I'm usually never playing standard. I'm coming in there just to look at my mirrors, and that's pretty much it. And like, I'm probably not the best person to ask about standard. I'm usually always trying to be helpful, but here it could be misleading coming from me, because as I already mentioned, I'm not a big standard player. That's for sure. And you guys, I think that part is just like absolutely insane. Look at that shit. So just look at my screen. We have more monsters in there than I don't know fucking what. Yeah, I think we can reach about 60 millions of experience per hour, maybe even 70 in theory. Just like in poor theory. Yeah, that's definitely boiling, and many PCs would just completely crash at that moment, considering I'm also streaming on 2 fucking platforms. So you can imagine, right? Just like very heavy for my PC. Alright. And I think overall that part is working. I'm trying not to click everything. And yeah, here's the strongbox. Strongbox is always nice. Alright, 2. So it's, yeah, just delete standard tunes. You know, I'm not really deleting them, I'm keeping them, but I'm not really playing standard that often. And like, I'm not playing it at all. And I'm not a standard ND, so I'm probably not the best person to ask what's happening on standard. Just like not my thing. Yeah, I'm very sorry for it, but it is what it is, to be honest, at that moment. I probably just can't give a good advice. And you know, guys, I don't want to be like know everything guy that can give you like stupid advices about the stuff that he's unsure about. If I'm not sure about some stuff, I just honestly can tell you guys that I don't fucking know. That's pretty much it. So for standard, I don't fucking know. I'm not really doing 5-man. I hate 5-man. I usually just level my characters and maps. I have a lot of 100 characters, and I always level them up in maps, because I'm not dying a lot, to be honest. And since I'm not dying a lot, it's so easy for me to level up. So yeah, I will probably do a few level 100 characters per league. That league I will probably do like 2. I have a few cool ideas for other builds, guys, so yeah, stay tuned for it. Stay tuned for it. There are going to be a few videos about that on YouTube. After I will be able to min-max Lacerate like completely, I have so many cool ideas for it. And yeah, I would say I'm receiving a pretty decent amount of stuff. But the biggest step forward is pretty much just experience. Yeah, just experience. Right now I'm a little lower than I would like to accept, I would say. But it's probably going to become better very, very soon. You have inspired me to play Lacerate. I have never made a Gladiator, Champion and Slayer. Well, I mean, Gladiator is kinda cool right now. It can provide a lot of cool bonuses. So why not?
Yeah, before that, honestly, Gladiator was just trash.
Oh, I think you're too harsh.
Yeah, it was absolute garbage, and like there existed like one build that was okay, and that was playable. It was very squished out. That was literally the only thing that you could play as Gladiator. And well,
And why you would even need to play that?
yeah, why would you even need to play that unless you just enjoyed the skill and game style or something? I don't know. But obviously, like, not a lot of people played Gladiator. I remember the last time I played Gladiator was when we tried making Lacerate work in one of the events, like Delve event. Just because we were like, yeah, we're gonna go exploding. That was basically the idea.
I also play two-handed weapons usually if melee. Well, that depends. I think right now two-handed are not that good anymore, but that depends on the build. For some builds, two-handed is just like absolutely amazing. So for some others, I think it's much less cool. So that's heavily depends on what you currently have. I used to play 70% Slayer, 30% Zerker. For some playing Gladiator ever. Oh, that's cool, man. Hope you're enjoying it. I said 40 Divines and I want to change build Marauder. What you would recommend but no Lacerate? Like Marauder? I'm not sure. I'm probably going to do a Bleed Slam video soon. Like the build that name is playing. So just evolution of Thunder. So I think it could be very nice. Stay tuned for it, but it will probably take some time, to be honest. Yeah, some time for sure. Maybe it will be ready like at the start of the week, maybe somewhere around it, but you're pretty much you're getting the idea. Hey guys, in such cases I just need to pick. Yeah, in such cases I just need to pick my stuff. Alright. Level 83, very fun. A little squishy, but the damage is insane. Oh, that's cool. I saw some skills that doesn't click with me too. So, what else you want to try to play? You want to try like melee? You can try SST, for example. Or Rage Cleave. Well, I mean, yeah, that's your choice. Don't worry, man. You don't really need to explain yourself. I swapped to the Battle Mage Cry Cure setup. Yeah, exactly. You don't need to see cures. Oh, you don't see them? Are you using multi-strike, Whiskey? Multi-strike could be the reason. If you're using multi-strike, make sure you don't use it and then it will work. You can exert attacks with multi-strike. Oh, you play Cleave of Rage, so, well, to be honest, I'm not sure how many options you have. You can try to run, like, Frostblade or Lightning Strike as the Berserker. That would be a little strange, but it's definitely an option too. So just look into it. Oh, you know, Whiskey, I'm here to pretty much answer such questions. I'm pretty happy that I've been able to help you. Thank you for watching, on the other hand. And yeah, guys, I also wanted to say, like, thank you all for subscribing. Especially on Twitch and supporting there, that's just, like, really appreciated. Yeah, we don't have a donate button, so I don't need to thank you for that specifically, but just subscribing is very nice. Thunder is amazing because you can snipe. Yeah, exactly. Nemi is playing Thunder.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it so much. Just because I can just off-screen step. It's very comfortable. And like, I'm slapping the wave and it just goes there, killing everything, and I can just follow the wave. It's very convenient.
Alright. Oh, I have home there. It's not bad. Home is nice, everybody. Yeah, do you have homes?
Wow.
Yeah, try my best. Thunder is a giga chat. Yeah, exactly. I like it too. I saw Lightning Strike Berserker and would like it, but seems pricey. Yeah, it's pricey. I think there's no cheap build right now. If somebody is trying to sell you like a cheap build, it's probably not a cheap build. That whole idea that you can run everything on very low budget, well, I mean, you can, but it will not be very comfortable. For example, Lacerate could be a very good build for that, but, well, it will not be comfortable. I wouldn't call it the most expensive. I think Archmage, for example, would be more expensive, and ASTR stack. ASTR stack would be so expensive. You would honestly cry just from thinking about that.
Yeah, just every time you open anything related to a star stacking.
Hey Alexander, I wrote my Glad in the Allied Slayer today. Definitely not cheap, but I went with big boy items for sure. What are the big boy items? how much big boy items cost. Have you paid like a mirror? I think you can pay about 2 mirrors right now and it still would not be like the big league. But that depends. Anyway, pretty cool that you're having fun, dude. Oh, like seriously, just a ring? Well, all of them use the same RNG. Well, to be honest, like the same ring. Yeah, that's expected. But Nimis is not that crazy, to be honest. That's just like a nice cherry on top for the build that's actually already strong. Alright. Oh, I can take that buff.
Yeah, please don't like reduce recovery rate per endurance charge. You're always kicking.
I kinda wanna mess around with Warden Perma-Priest shenanigans for my second tune. You know, I'm probably going to do a Warden 2 at some point, but that's going to be a very unexpected build. The biggest issue with Warden right now is pretty much that Warden sucks at survivability. I want to make a tanky Warden. Like, really tanky Warden. I have a few cool ideas in mind. So, one of my plans that I'm going to use for that league is going to be tanky Warden.
Sounds like a challenge.
Yeah, it could be like very interesting. Because most Wardens have a very... Oh, that's alright, Mortimer. Thank you very much for joining us. Feel free to join us tomorrow. Have an amazing night, man. Yeah, that's just like a weekend tomorrow, so I hope you'll have a lot of fun there. A lot of cool stuff incoming, guys. Stay tuned on YouTube too. Oh, you know what's interesting? Maybe I will check it out. And yeah, have an amazing night, Mortimer. I think I don't really need to loot splinters, to be honest. To make it just a little faster. The Ascendancy gives pure damage, so you can probably sacrifice a lot in the 3 items. Yeah, I had a few ideas how to make it tankier, but not just tankier. I want it to be really tanky. Like, tanky for real. Not like half-ass tanky. Like, tier 17 face tank tanky. Well, it's not bad. Hey guys, I think I skipped something. Yeah, I expected that.
Oh, you skipped a whole breach.
Yeah, I mean, freezing is not a defensive player, to be honest. I think that's total bullshit. That's like absolute bullshit. It's more like a duo. Glad was super comfy in tier 17. Yeah, exactly. I would say face tanking stuff feels good, but I want to face that and stuff is Warden. It's about Shaper Slam tanky. Well, it's not bad. It's not bad. You can drop me like link to your PoE Zangetsu. That's interesting. Why not? I can check it out. I'm not going to copy, so don't worry about it, but I can check it out. That's interesting. Hey guys, I would say crazy amount of experience that I'm currently receiving. Yeah, I receive like 10% in 20 minutes. So I will be able to level up to 99 in 3 hours. Maybe even faster. And yeah, I passed 50 millions in terms of experience per hour. I remember when the New York Tide shot freeze during Metamorphosis League, and my build went to that tier to shit overnight. Well, I mean, yeah. Oh, that's kind of... Such situation could be funny. Such situation... It happens sometimes. And yeah, I'm probably going to come back to that part. Alright guys. Yeah, that's a lot of shit. Let me go there. An enemy, get like 4 or 5 of those, like commons for us. And you can just sell Divine if needed, so...
I'm buying them for Divines.
Oh, seriously? Is it faster?
Yeah, well, previously the 4 that I got, I need to complete the map still. I mean...
Oh, that cut off our conversation? Is there ads on YouTube, guys? Are you receiving ads? Can you skip them?
I think you should be able to skip them, no? Unlike Twitch, as far as I know, like YouTube ads should be skippable.
Yeah, that's just like a biggest bonus of watching on YouTube.
Maybe this is just random, so it could be skippable or it could be not.
I'm just like, I don't know, I'm not watching a lot of stuff myself. So I'm probably asking you, so you can enlighten me how it works. But anyway, there's a gladiator using Hollow Palm for breaches. I was inspired by him to make the warden with Hollow Palm. Hey Ballad, I'm at the end of your starter Lacerate build and would like to start a transition to the endgame build. What should I start? Start with Ralakash. Ralakash, then Helmet, then Alicia, then go for Bash of the Brotherhood and stuff like that. So that's pretty much where you need to go.
Yeah, the first big purchase is gonna be Ralakash, because without Ralakash you just can't.
You just can't. Let's just keep it at you just can't.
Yeah, you just can't start transitioning.
Alright. That's the best tip. Yeah, they're not skippable. Oh, that's cool that our ads are kind of skippable. Oh, it's not like every build, but many builds, because charges right now are just like absolutely very strong. And you guys, that's pretty much the season of the charge, just like the league of the charges.
What do you mean?
Allegations. I would call it League of the Allegations. I don't freaking know. Oh, that's Chiula. Yeah, that's Chiula for you. And well, guys, yeah, a lot of stuff in there. I don't even need to do a perfect clear at that point. Oh, the belt helmet boots. I would say start with boots, but yeah.
Because without the boots, nothing will work at all.
That's just like a main item. Yeah, the tuning tool axe is selling for 10 divines. So seriously, are you playing at Xbox?
Yep. Do you have any omens?
I have a few for myself, but you just need to buy
It's
4
fine,
divines.
I don't need them anymore, so that's fine.
Alright, yeah, so, I'm not sure, guys. What up is the prices on Xbox?
Yeah, they're probably horrible, just like with PlayStation. I'm just going to see, hoping to find a shitty grandpa, but he doesn't come I just can't. He's just not there. Haven't found him a single time in the sea, and he's like coming to valley every time. I don't know.
Oh, that could be annoying, but don't worry. Not as best as PS5, so there's just like less player on PS5, you think? That's kind of interesting.
No, that's really interesting. We had several people who were not very happy.
Do you
with
corrupt
it.
every map when you are farming? Not really. That depends on what kind of strategy I'm using for farming at the moment. So sometimes I'm literally corrupting everything, sometimes I'm not corrupting at all. I talk about that in my last farming video, so check it out. There's just like a question: corrupt or not to corrupt. And yeah, that's a really nice one. I'm usually trying to address it for different farming strategies when I'm doing videos, so just check the timestamps. Yeah, I can't wait for PoE 2 as well. I think it's going to be very fun. Oh, I can't take that, probably. Just like absolutely can't take that. Oh, I'm pretty excited too. Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll have any kind of access, to be honest. That kind of worries me a little.
Yeah, we probably will not.
So if you will not have access, guys, and any of you will do, feel free to share the account. Oh, well. I'm mostly kidding, but yeah. That's kind of sad. If you will not have access, it will be sad. Yeah, I will probably try to content GGG later and ask them because I don't know, I should be considered like a YouTuber. But I'm not sure if they even have such things.
I'm not sure they even care. I would say at this point they could be too big to care.
You know, I think for PoE 2 it could be a little different. I don't think it could be ruined if we will be able to play it like together with everybody. There's just going to be a test, and as far as I understand, most of the streamers should be just on that test, so together with normal people. I don't want to play it earlier. I just want to play it well with everybody, to be honest. But right now I'm worried that like there will be a lot of people playing it, but I will be unable to do it myself. And that would be very sad, guys, but well, it is what it is. You know, I think that part is kind of strange. I literally cleared everything though.
Then we probably need to leave just to not ruin the experience per hour.
Oh, I don't have portal scrolls anymore. Alright, let me get rid. Alright, I stream a bit, but I'm not a streamer, I'm a gamer. Hey Maxim, how many experience per hour you get doing bridge strat? I think around 60k right now.
60 million.
Yeah, like 60 million. I'm currently at 51 million, but I started only 20 minutes ago. So I think it could be pushed forward. And that's not a maximum, like, at all. So we will see at what number I will stop, but even 50 millions at my level, I'm like 98, is just like very good. Very good. I think I can push up at least to 60 millions.
Oh, I got brother's gifts in the
ritual for L.
Yeah, I'll defer it.
Like 5?
Yeah, 5. 5 divines. Ritual's not bad, everybody.
Oh, ritual kind of questionable, everybody. Don't listen to Nemi here.
Ron hates ritual, but ritual is actually
provides, yeah.
Putting divines on the table.
But 5 divines, it's not that a lot.
I mean, that's occasional 5 divines. That's pretty good.
Well, you're farming more in an hour.
Well, yes, but it's good supportive currency, considering you need that for the strategy anyway.
Oh, seriously.
You're just using it for different purposes.
Oh, that's definitely not bad, guys. That's definitely not bad. With such prices as we currently have, I think even dedicated ritual could make some sense.
Wow, you're speedy.
Well, I mean, yeah, I can be speedy when I'm trying to. So guys, let's see how good it will be. Is it easy? I'm not sure. Should it be? Like, I'm absolutely not sure. Like, I'm at very strong build right now. Almost everything feels very easy for me. And yeah, 51 million past. I think we can just hope for even more. I don't know. I don't think I've done a ritual. Well, I think you can. Just like try it out. Why not?
No, they're now more expensive. Melee rations, I mean. Now they cost 1 per 3. Crazy.
Are you sure? Could you please recheck that in Chaoses? I think divine prices are all.
Ooh. Okay, 50 chaoses for 1.
So it's better than 1 per 3.
Kinda, yeah. I don't have chaoses though.
Don't worry, just buy these divines. We have so much currency. Do you bother? Where's the mechanic? What do you mean, Zangetsu? Can you use the belt without auto exertion for the curators? Yeah, absolutely, Alexander. You can use it. So, not a single issue with that. Just drop it and use like the ring or cast the curators manually. So, absolutely, you can use the belt without it. I did Dex with Auto Thread, great profit, but Auto is too reapy for me. Oh, I can imagine Maxim. To be honest, I can imagine it could be very reapy. What kind of build are you playing at the moment? You know, like, you can swap Defiance of Destiny in there, and rituals will not be that reapy. It helps a lot. Like, I think Defiance of Destiny is probably the biggest counter for everything like that. And yeah, guys, Tainted Orb of Fusion. I'm not sure if that one costs anything, but whoa. That's been some damage, everybody. That's been some damage. Oh, that guy's possessed. Okay, it's possessed. I'm not even sure if it's good. And yeah, I'm big. I'm big. You know what I really like about me picking the shrine when I'm big? That will be a very unusual part, but I really like the AoE it can provide. I'm not really caring about other stuff, but I really like AoE it can provide. Alright. Yeah, I'm getting that bonus for the map boss. Was that a DD? Took you to 30%? Yeah, it feels like yes. I'm not sure, there have been some blow, but you know, I never bother because it never killed me. Like, a lot of stuff can do damage, especially in some, like, particular situations. Oh, I also rolled Nameless here, everybody.
No, you lucky bastards.
Oh, give me a fucking Mage Blood. Give me a fucking Mage Blood. I don't really need Mage Blood, but give me a Mage Blood. Just in case, so I can do a video I got, look what I got from Nameless here.
Wow, you didn't. Because he's only offering trash tier items right now.
That said, everybody, Nemi don't really want to believe in my Mage Blood.
Yep, I don't.
I honestly could just buy Mage Blood, but Mage Blood sucks for Lacerate, guys. You know, I'm killing the boss faster than boss, pretty much showcasing what the fuck he's even doing. And let me see what I have in there. Oh. Oh. That said, everybody, that situation sucks. Just like, seriously, no Mage Blood, everybody.
Who would have thought, right?
Oh, seriously, yeah, like, are you surprised? Are you surprised? Steers are kinda shitty now. It's just like absolutely useless.
Hard to argue with that. The only thing
Well,
they're good
so
for.
who should we blame? Who should we blame? So what is like our plan right now? It feels like we need to blame somebody, but yeah, you're pretty sure getting it. So.
Do you really have to?
Absolutely. Yeah, no Mage Blood like at all, not even parts of Mage Blood. Yeah, I wouldn't call myself happy with that. Alright. Don't worry, another one, like another map. So that's another mesa. Right now I'm pretty happy with the experience. I'm at 51 million, which is very good. It could be better, but I think even like that, it's very good. I hope I will be able to push it for further. I'm also pretty happy with the amount of gold I'm receiving. It could be better, but it's still very nice. Yeah, in like half an hour I farmed more than 100k, so... Yeah, I absolutely think it's worth it, and it's working properly. Yeah, and yeah guys, just look at that crazy shit. In terms of minions, I think it just looks so heavy. Just like so minion heavy. A lot of blowing too. And I'm pretty happy with what I can see in there. So right now the strategy for leveling feels very good. Yeah, I don't need to bother like a lot. 100 keys, that's 100 divines on Xbox. Wow, that's crazy. You know guys, are you looking forward for like a crossplay? Because in PoE 2 we're going to play all together, so you know we'll have crossplay and stuff like that. Hey guys, 52 millions incoming, so like very, very close. And yeah, sometimes when I'm not blocking, I can receive a pretty decent damage, I would say. I got like creamed. Oh, unfortunately that's a bad one. Yeah, I'm super excited to have my GF on PS5. Oh, I can imagine. I can. So you're like all playing on different consoles?
This is like living in different countries.
Is PoE even good on Xbox, guys? Because I just like I never tried to play that on console.
I would say probably the controls are not that bad, that good, and aiming is a pain. But it's the same with all RPGs. I remember complaints about that in Diablo 4 as well, and it's as console friendly as possible. Oh, you had PlayStation controller. Can you attach like Xbox controller to PlayStation? I mean, theoretically, I don't see any problems with that. But then it would probably need to be...
It would need to be.
I forgot. Oh my god. Yeah, it's kind of late, so please don't judge me.
Oh, alright. Impossible to aim some skills, so you need to play like totems to pretty much feel good.
Yeah, something like that. I remember the same complaint in like Diablo, like when we were playing, some people were like, I don't like rapid fire because you need to aim, and aiming is a pain on console. So yeah, I mean, I can imagine. I'm not a fan of controllers myself.
Well, I'm not a fan of controllers myself as well, guys. I suck at controllers.
Even though my first games were in controller, but it was like 2D platformers, so obviously it's much easier to control your character there. And after that, I just went for keyboard.
Any huge AoE skill is amazing on console. Well, I mean, that's logical.
You know, I will say any huge AoE skill is amazing everywhere. But especially on console, because yeah, you guys have it hard with the aiming and things. You know, I'm very curious how it's gonna play with the new WSD system, controlling system, that they're going to introduce in PoE 2 because it's gonna affect the controller too, because you'll be able to aim and face the enemy and walk backwards, for example. It's going to be different. So it should feel more like, I don't know, like a Souls-like game or something. Because you're just walking backwards while facing the enemy. That's completely different. And you can also shoot. Oh, I see. Yeah, tornado shot, you kind of need to aim, but it's not that important though. Not that important. Yeah, something like minions on console should be great, but if you want to self-cast, it can be an issue. Probably Ron's Immortal AFK Juggernaut would be good if you would be able to buy anything, because on console, creating
Oh, you'll
complicated...
not buy anything on
Yeah, you won't be able
console.
to buy anything, honestly. There's just so little supply. And the demand is actually alright. But the supply is non-existent.
So yeah, guys, that could be very funny. Best caster I played on console was the Doombringer. Well, that's kind of logical. And I would say even expected in some case. And yeah, guys, I don't know why I kinda looted that base. It's definitely not worth it.
Nameless Seer in Atoll. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, why you even want Atoll?
Oh, I wanted to complete my god.
Oh, you mean alright.
Yeah, just that. I just thought that it would be an interesting change of pace, and that piece of old garbage actually came to my atoll, and he's not coming to any of my underground seas.
Oh, you want to scry like Jungle Wooly?
Absolutely. I like Jungle Valley. Honestly, I was running it. I have a lot of Jungle Valleys right now. I'm going to run a lot of them. It's much better for me than sewers. Sewers just don't work. Valley, just vastly superior. Can't imagine he's not giving me Mage Blood roll.
Oh, that's sad. So what he doing giving you?
I have some garbage. I took something over. Okay, as far as I understand, there's nothing decent in Atoll. Atoll should suck horrible in terms of maps. Yeah, it does. It does suck. Not surprised.
Oh, I'm not surprised as well.
Too good of a map.
Alright, I did Shockwave Totem build, was nuts, but bored me. Well, that happens. And I got my aura back. For a second, I forgot about that. I forgot about that, so... Oh, that's cool, I'm dropping a lot of Fortunate, I'm dropping a lot of Splinters, so... Overall, I would say it's working. And I also really like the movement skill, it's one of the best, to be honest. Just the movement skill itself feels absolutely amazing. Just a shield charge, I mean... Oh, I'm receiving so many Fortunates. Oh, Blight Scarab. Let's get Blight Scarab, why not?
Oh, that's interesting. There are lots of cool scarabs for blight. Oh, I remember.
Oh, I think it's just going to drop you a basic Blight Scarab, to be honest.
Oh, you know, it's not true. Sometimes when I get the buff, like, receive something like that, it's actually okay. It's dropping something more uncommon.
Oh, you know, guys, another Fortunate. I think I'm just, like, very fortunate in that map. I think my favorite before this whole path for them was Bone Shatter Slayer. Seriously? You know, I've never been a big fan of Bone Shatter, to be honest. It's strong, but kinda boring, in my opinion. I love in your face playstyle, so the build you're playing is like very interesting. Oh, to be honest, yeah, I like that playstyle too. I'm kissing all the monsters. I think it's like very fun. I think it's faster than many other builds. Even if AoE is kinda not perfect, you can literally go and kiss all the monsters. It just feels right to play melee like that. So you're just like not hiding behind or yeah, doing something crazy. Alright, no like punny hiding. Yeah, I leveled up +1 level. It's also a pretty decent amount of currency just for level. Just for leveling gems, guys. And yeah, unfortunately most of that shit is just like not good, but I'm going to take Harvest Scarab too. So we're going to have fun with this. Like, absolutely. I will make this gladiator when I get home from work in 8 hours. Oh, feel free to. Where are you from, man, that you're working? Are you like from United States?
Australia, maybe.
Or like Australia?
Can you open the window?
Yeah, I think so. But just open it like a little. Do you have 1 to 1 hour POB? Yeah, I have. You can check my YouTube account. There's starter build, there's also mid-game build and end-game build. So.
And also like tips on how to make end game build cheaper.
Oh, you're like in Florida. So no Australians there. No Australians there. So yeah, feel free to check it. I have all that information on my YouTube. There's a lot of guides that I did, about maybe a few hours of guides, so feel free to check those. Hope you will like it. They're like very in-depth, so I'm explaining all the mechanics, all the interaction. Yeah, let me know in the comments what you think about those, if you like them. Or if you will not like them, you know, let me know too, why not? I will try to improve them maybe. Based on your feedback. Yeah, to be honest, guys, I think any kind of feedback is cool. That's just like a part of it. Alright. Also, Florida is like its own country right now. Would be surprising, but why not? Even if I find improvement. Oh, that's definitely not bad. Alright. And yeah, I really enjoy doing melee builds like that, guys. I think that's just absolutely awesome. It feels like I skipped some parts, maybe. Or like a lot of harvest scarabs, because I bought those. I mean, I doubt I will, but I will comment through. Oh, that's nice. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, thank you all guys for the support, for watching, checking my stuff. That's really appreciated. We also did another farming video at YouTube. That's been a very nice one. Absolutely.
Surprisingly so. Surprisingly so.
Yeah, to be honest, I've been very heavily surprised in terms of how it's going to. Oh, that fortress.
Oh, you're in Mesa?
Yeah, I'm already Mesa.
Explains. Yeah, Mesa is good because it drops fortress.
Yeah, it helps a lot. I drop at least 2 per hour, like my worst is 1, but my best is 2. I mean, I doubt it will, but oh yeah, I'm sorry. I think I read that part already. And yeah, we're like in Europe, and that's a deep night in our place. So we could be a little, yeah, I would say lost. Let's call it lost.
Oh, lost is just putting it mildly.
Yeah, just like very late, guys. And hey, well, you're doing better than other, to be honest, because you're not treating yourself as clickbait titles like Backfire. Well, I mean, maybe. Oh, that's cool. I'm trying to keep it level-headed, but sometimes it's hard to guess what could people will think is a clickbait and what will be like alright, because for different people it's a different stuff. I still think it's just like very nice. Yeah, I'm trying to call, like if I can farm 6 divines with a strategy, I'm calling it 6 divine per zone. That's pretty much it. If I can run like 1 divine per map, I call it like 1 divine per map. That's it. So, I just follow that idea that you need to pretty much call your video in the same fashion in the connection is what's happening in the video. So if in the video you're showcasing how to farm like 1 divine per hour, well, call it 1 divine per hour, and stuff like that. So it's hard for me to do a clickbait because I literally call, like, use as a name for videos what's happening inside the videos. That's pretty much, that's just like my rule. I'm always following that. I think it's even working pretty nice, to be honest. Out like of my almost a year doing YouTube, there have been only a few people who ever kinda blamed me for clickbaiting them. I think both of them were kinda strange, to be honest. One of them even been unhappy with my depot videos. I don't fucking know. It's just like, well, yeah. All build ideas are actually tested and shown and not just being a poor warrior. Oh, that's cool, Cat. To be honest, yeah, I'm trying to test everything and just like not theory craft, but make sure that stuff is working in the game. And if I'm recommending something, I'm running it. So if you see like a farming strategy on my YouTube channel, I run it myself. If you see like build, well, I'm playing it myself or Nami playing it.
Yeah. So if there's a build that like Ron is not playing, I'm just playing it behind the scenes. And I'm pretty much relaying all the feedback to him. For example, I don't want to drop Sunder even though I know there's skills that are dealing more damage, but just Sunder feels so good.
Yeah, let me just like a big Thunder fan at that
Yeah,
point.
but it's so base, such a good ability.
Yeah, the clickbait videos are like a false inflation to your channel. You won't get most of those people. You got to click on your next video. I'm probably, I'm not really bothering myself a lot with that. I think I'm doing kinda alright YouTube-wise, and I just will try to keep up the good work, make people happy. That's the most important part for me, to be honest. Yeah, I really enjoy streaming. I really enjoy like answering questions. And thank you to all your support, guys. I can pretty much do it full time, so I really appreciate it. And Thunder feels amazing. Yeah, I'm baking that up.
Yeah, Sunder feels absolutely incredible. Honestly, one of the best slams, I would say. Probably Fissure is good too. Like, Volcanic Fissure feels very great. Just because it can do pretty much similar stuff. Like, each will just run towards enemies, and you will just follow. So basically, that's what I'm doing with Thunder.
Alright. So yeah, guys, I would say that's a pretty nice spot.
Oh yeah, I can imagine why. Because Fissure is just so cool.
I'm unhappy with feature damage. I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm unhappy with that. Maybe I will try to use it. Yeah, I think I kinda stuck at 52, but even for my level, I think it's just like a very nice amount of experience. Also, I'm not really losing a lot of currency running that strategy. Which makes me, to be honest, kinda happy.
Are you losing anything even?
Um, I'm not sure, maybe even no.
Because it's actually interesting.
I'm definitely not farming currency, that's not the only question. It's mostly a leveling strategy. But I think it's working. To be honest. Alright. So it could be better, it could be a little worse, but the whole idea is it's working. I also leveled up almost 6 jumps per 1 hour.
Oh, to how much?
Like to 20, which is very nice. Alright guys, so let me see.
You're leveling Lightning Stray or something like that, right?
Yeah, I'm leveling Lightning Strike is currently my idea. Yeah, due to crazy popularity of Lightning Strike, I think leveling that would be one of the best ideas currently. Reduce defenses. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not picking reduce defenses, guys. That sounds a little suicidal. That's a leveling strategy. So just based on gems, Nemi, I received about 1.5 divines.
How much did you spend?
I'm not sure. I'm not counting.
Oh, you need to. You will probably count that afterwards.
Yeah, I will count it afterward. Another 8 divine base on ritual. What kind of bases is that, crosses? Like, that's cool. What kind of bases are that?
Probably level 85, right? Because 83s are not worth much. So I would anticipate that it's 85.
Oh, that depends. For example, for X, it could worth more.
X?
Yeah, like River X.
Ah. Oh, you mean quality? That's interesting.
Oh, fractured man and helmet. Yeah, that one should be very good.
Oh, fractures. Yeah, fractures could be good. Fractures could definitely be good. How much do I need to
Wow.
buy brother's gifts?
So yeah, pretty happy for you, Crosses. You're kinda getting currency pretty fast. And yeah, guys, I'm not looting Reign of Chaos. I think that shit is totally...
I was, I thought that your filters hiding stuff like that. I'm surprised that you're even seeing Reign of Chaos.
Oh, sometimes.
I remember that when we were creating that, we actually disabled that. But maybe it was one of the older ones. So it's not applicable right
Yeah,
now.
that's like 52 and 179 right now. So that's pretty much the moment that I peaked, and that's been an hour. I level up 24%, 23% in an hour. So not that bad, almost like a half. So yeah, guys, that looks decent. That's absolutely look decent. So that's pretty much the amount that you can receive, which is definitely not bad for that type of strategy. And I'm not spending a lot, I'm only spending like 15 chaoses per map for a very high amount of experience. Especially compared. I also think it's paying for itself. Yeah, it's paying for itself. That's an important part too. So I'm not going into minors, but I'm not really sure that I'm progressing forward, like fast. So that's sad that we can't level an ultimatum, guys. Don't you think leveling ultimatum being kind of very cool?
Oh, it's I think it's a troll strategy
Like ultimatum?
for leveling.
Yeah, alright, so why so?
Because it's just so repeat.
What do you mean, like 3 times my profit? My profit right now? I think my profit right now is just like non-existent. You're probably 1000% time my profit. Or you mean when I'm farming directly? Alright. Yeah, because right now I'm definitely not farming. I'm just like leveling. Alright. Oh, I think it's pretty cool across this that you're receiving something. And you can just get like something. Oh, no. No, like at all. We are paying for one divine like 160 kelters right now.
Actually, more. I sold for 65.
Oh, so 65 even, alright.
Yeah.
You can get divine for like 50 kelters on PC.
Yeah, really. I mean, yesterday it was less. Today it's even more than.
Yeah, it's kind of going up pretty consistently, so our prices are not that good too.
That's probably how it balances. Not a lot of people are using divines on console, I would say. It's because not a lot of people are crossing and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's right too, so they're not really going out of the economy that often.
Yeah, and that's why probably it's less. Also, probably the demand is less. And also it's less inflated because I don't think there are a lot of gold sellers on PlayStation.
Do you have like gold sellers? That's an interesting question. Like on Xbox or on PlayStation?
Yeah, on console overall, I didn't want to.
Holy fuck, I love the enchanted armor set MTX, not used for ages, but it's so amazing. Why it's so amazing, Sleeping? Whoa, look at that shit, everybody. I'm thinking I'm lagging so heavily in there.
You are. Just because the density is too high.
Oh, half of them being kinda immortal, that's pretty much what caused all the lags.
No, I think my favorite MTX armor set is the one they were given for Affliction, the purple one. That's just so beautiful. You look like a Bloodborne character, but like shiny Bloodborne character.
Oh, seriously guys, shiny Bloodborne characters.
Oh, Sag. Yeah, they overlapped, I remember. It was a very cool set though. Very beautiful.
I didn't play Affliction, was playing World of Warcraft Season of Discovery. Yeah, that's sad.
Affliction was a pretty interesting
Is there
one.
going to be a new World of Warcraft like expansion soon, right, guys? When it starts? When the new World of Warcraft starts? Oh, they really get banned immediately? That's awesome, man. That's cool that you have now.
That's very cool because we have plenty.
Yeah, we have so many on PC.
Oh, really? You don't want to play that? Why so? Is it because you don't want to, or because you're not really interested?
You know, just like I think I need to watch Asmongold to get any opinion about that.
Yeah,
I'm
because
kidding, to be
we
honest.
literally know nothing about WoW just because
Oh, we played once in Legion.
yeah, we played once in Legion, but that's about as far as it goes. We just realized it was not really for us.
Yeah, just like no nostalgia for us. We never played that when we were young or anything like that. So.
Yeah. And like it felt strange.
Yeah, it's not like it's a bad game, but it definitely felt strange. I was a master of World of Warcraft pre-Cataclysm. Well, that's nice. Why you won't play Sleeping?
And Hides Vahunas Valunas. Are you from Hungary?
Yeah, you could share how to craft the eggs. Hey, Sabunas Valunas. So I'm going to do a video about eggs crafting soon. So just stay tuned, subscribe to the YouTube account, and you're going to see a video about that like tomorrow or on Sunday. We already have that in mind, and I hope it will be there soon. And yeah, a lot of people are asking about the video about the eggs, so you're going to receive it, that's for sure.
Oh, remember we played a lot of Stranger MMOs before.
Oh, certainly?
Yep. Old and shitty ones. At least I did.
Maybe? Yeah, I'm just like not sure. I just hate retail, no MMO just like a lobby instance game now. Rex from Rexar Silence closed the store. Well, that's nice. I mostly remember like World of, not even World, like Warcraft 3. I played a lot of that. I never played World of Warcraft though, like except the Legion. I never played it on the start, like Season of Discovery or Seek or anything like that. I watched Gold, so I'm probably an expert now. Have you heard, guys, that all boat people can communicate like telepathically? Well, that's true. you will understand that when you will start getting bored. You just like suddenly hear voices in your head and can understand, well, yeah, you're joining the community at the point. So with that unique ability, I think I know a lot about World of Warcraft. I played pretty much only World of Warcraft without playing any other games. The issue with YouTube ads is that chat box, so it's like I'm only one talking to you in your chat. Oh, you know, it's not like that. I think on YouTube there's only you and maybe one or two other people that get to. But there are some people on Twitch. They're sleeping on Twitch, they're just like feathers on Twitch, there are more people on Twitch. Like courses, stuff like that. A lot of people just watching me on Twitch. Yeah guys, I also maximized my amount of the experience. So that's 53 right here. So 53 millions per hour, which is definitely not bad. If I'm over typing, talking to anyone, I'm so, oh, don't worry, Zamgetsu, you're okay, you're doing fine. We just have a bot that brings messages from YouTube to Twitch, but we don't have a bot that brings messages from Twitch to YouTube, because it's kinda against the rules, unfortunately. So yeah, 53 millions of experience per hour. I think I can push to 55. I think I can push to 55.
Are you silently purchasing those armor sets just now, sleeping? Because it really sounds like you do.
Oh, well, I would bet he's doing that. Yeah, guys, Secrets of Suffering is just like 50 chaos right now.
What Secrets of
Oh,
Suffering?
it's up.
Ah. What's that? Can you remind me?
Just like Brittle, Scorch.
Ah, that's
instead of normal ones.
Yeah, I know that popular with the Warden.
Oh, I bet. Oh, he just dropped like Simulacrum Splinters and that's pretty much it?
What else do you need? Divines? This is not ritual for you.
Well, you know, I'm kind of surprised. I thought that's Chiulas, but it seems like no, it's not. It's Ash. Well, I think that thingy baited me heavily, like baited me. And yeah, just completed Atlas, so both the Kirak pass. Holy shit, I got the Sunrise Wings from one of the boxes. Congratulations, man. Yeah, I'm not buying Kirak pass to be honest. I think that's a little too much for me. I never liked a lot like battle pass systems. I think those are kinda a little predatory in terms of asking you for money. But if you're like perfectly fine with that, don't worry. That's nice. I mean, people kinda subscribing to me, so they can perfectly subscribe to PoE. I think PoE provides more entertainment than I do, and even if I like myself heavily. Yeah, alright, we're getting that bonus. We're getting that bonus too. Yeah, I love GGG and happy to support. But not much now, only buy a bit here and there. Wow, it's not bad, man. Because I'm mostly buying just what is necessary to buy. I'm not really a big fan of MTXs. I'm too poor for MTXs and PoE. They cost a lot, and we have crazy housing market in Paris. So just like paying for a flat is just like a lot, to be honest. So I'm trying to be not crazy with money. And yeah, I don't know guys what most of the people think, like YouTubers or streamers, they're making crazy amount of money, but well, no, it's most of the time it's not true. Yeah, most of the time it's not true. Yeah, we have like crazy rent right here, absolutely. We're probably like one of the most expensive city in the world. To be honest, right now, like in Paris. I still make money on Warframe, I haven't played in the game in years, well, that's nice. I really like Warframe, but, well, I'm not making money on it. Korean market might interest you. Maybe. Alright. Yeah, I think Sydney and Melbourne are both top 5. Oh, you know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Pretty much I know that we are up here together with New York. I could Google it a little later, we can check it out. So that could be interesting. Because right now I'm like absolutely not sure who's on, like, which city on which position. So hey guys, by the way, I also wanted to quickly say thank you all for your support, like subscribing to the channel, watching my stuff, and helping with the rent. Oh well.
Indirectly.
Well, I mean, I would say kinda directly. That's kinda directly. I'm not sure you can be more direct with that. So I can take recovery. Recovery is going to fuck me up, so I'm not taking it. Oh, that's nice, man. That's appreciated. I think we lost the music for a second, so music will come back, don't worry. I also will need to work on my playlist soon. Well, I love helping those that help others. Well, I'm not sure. I hope I help others. So weird, each list says something different. This one doesn't have New York on all, but Paris number 2. Well, we're number fucking 2! We're number fucking 2, so you can't beat us.
Just like in the Olympics, right? Oh no, where?
Oh, we're not number 2 in the Olympics anymore, Nami. You need to change that. You need to change
Yeah, I
that
think
part.
we're number 3, right?
Yeah, we're probably number 3. But Singapore is number 1, which is definitely not right. I think Singapore's... And Hong Kong is 10. You know, we've been in Hong Kong. It's not that expensive. Absolutely, it's not that expensive. It should have been there. Paris is much more expensive than Hong Kong. And yeah, we've been in Hong Kong not that long ago, and we're like in Paris right now, so... That shit is insane. They're much more expensive compared to Hong Kong. Oh, seriously, you got 2 DMCA? Why so crosses? Also, why you stop streaming?
No, that's why we don't have music on YouTube, because we told that story, but we tried to show some clip off of YouTube before the PoE started, and yeah, we got strike for that.
Yeah, we watched one clip together with the chat here, like with all of you guys. I'm not sure who's been there at the moment. But we watched one fucking clip and we got copyright strike for that. I just watched a Lone Digger clip. That's a very fun one.
It was automatic though, it wasn't even the performer themselves.
Yeah, we can't even blame them. And that's sad. I honestly wanted to blame them.
But it was just YouTube.
Oh, you know, he says it's very cheap. I'm not sure if it's cheap, but it's definitely not expensive. Like the Hong Kong. It's fine. Yeah, we've been there, and in terms of prices, it's been alright for us. Seriously? You know, it wasn't that cheap for us. We paid much more, to be honest.
Maybe depends on which place.
Like, oh yeah, maybe
where
depends on just like the island, or is it just like a Times Square or Avenue, so...
Yeah, it really depends.
Oh, seriously? That's crazy. Which K-pop music? We need to hate them right now. How the fuck they could DMCA you?
Was it during the stream?
And yeah, guys, I need to work on my playlist, that's for sure. I'm probably going to work on that very soon.
Which platform was it on? Like Twitch? Because as far as I understand, you can't really get copyright strikes on Twitch.
Oh, I think you can.
How?
There's just like an option for it.
I just have never seen, because it just mutes the music if you're not. Oh, you need to mute. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that trick.
Alright guys, so I think I pretty much did everything in that map. It feels like it at least.
Yeah, you can. I remember that when we were playing Cyberpunk DLC on stream, and there was like a song at the end.
Yeah, just imagine guys, fucking Cyberpunk kinda striked us because we played it on stream and there been a music at the end. There been singing a song, a pretty nice song. But just imagine, they fucking copyright striked us because we played it on stream and there been a song in the game. I'm not fucking kidding you.
Yeah,
That's what happened.
this is crazy. It was literally the song in the game. Like, dude, don't put it there, man, if you can't really use it.
Like seriously, it's been in the fucking game and they literally sent me a message on Twitch that I can't use it and can't monetize that. I'm like, what the fuck, dudes? I played your game. That's pretty much it. You literally put the song in the game. What's wrong with you? Like, for fucking sake, seriously? That's insane. I don't know, is it even a deal or what the fuck is that? The replay was another. Oh, seriously? Even like that, they copyright strike you? That's insane. That's
Whoa,
it.
that's actually wild.
Oh, seriously, you have like videos on Getsu? What kind of videos are you doing? Since you don't talk, what are you doing in there? Is it like OnlyFans style of videos? Because you know, it's hard for me to imagine videos when you don't need to talk. I'm constantly talking.
Oh, code videos. Sometimes people are just showing what they're doing.
So you're like popular on YouTube. You're like popular on YouTube. Alright, we got that. And yeah guys, that whole story with Cyberpunk and the copyright striking us for their own fucking song that they put in the game.
Honestly, it's quite dangerous because, like, if you get copyright strikes on Twitch, it's a deal, but not such a big deal as on YouTube. But if you're playing a single player game and then you decided to read through the who created the game and you listen to the song, like, you will get.
I really like listen to fucking songs, why I should stop.
Yeah.
Dude, that shit sucks, everybody. I don't freaking know. They're just like not good. It feels so bad.
Yeah, that's definitely weird. Whoever came up with that. Oh really? Oh really? Okay. How do you like? I don't think we received a copyright strike.
Yeah, I think we never received that. They just muted the video.
Yeah,
that's pretty much it.
I think maybe this is the new thing. How long ago was it, Crosses? Maybe now they're just muting the videos that they don't like. Because that's what we have with our Cyberpunk situation. We never received a strike, but they just muted the video. Oh, you can't. There's no appeal on Twitch?
Seriously, there's no appeal on Twitch. That's evil, guys. I'm against that. I'm against that. So, no appeal. Like, you got completely banned from it? So, have you stopped streaming because of that, or how exactly it went? Because, well, to be honest, what? That's absolutely insane. Alright.
Yeah, I can imagine. That's honestly pretty devastating. Honestly, it's also pretty hard to figure out what is allowed and what's not in this kind of situation, because like the way we're doing it, like there's nothing on boards, there's nothing, but we're still playing some stuff on the stream.
Yeah, that part is kind of insane. He saw your league start video on Lacerate Gladiator, trying it out through campaign. It's fun so far. How do you increase block chance? Didn't really understand. Oh, you just need to get your ascendancy point muted. And I'm pretty happy that you're enjoying the build. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. But generally, to increase your block chance, you just need to get your ascendancy. And that's pretty much it. Ascendancy and a few points in the tree that dedicated to block. It's most like as the mountains and stuff like that. How far you progressed? Can I use both Jagger Technique and the Tempest boosts? Is that stacking? Not really. It's not stacking. Even on one viewer stream, I don't freaking know. That sucks. Yeah, it could be very no good. Absolutely, I would say. So yeah, you can't use jack techniques and boots together. They're not going to stack, unfortunately. So that's pretty much what we currently have. We need to choose and to use only one set. And I recommend to use Jagger technique because Jack technique because it's much easier to apply and you don't need additional bonuses. You also can use Rolakash's boots, and Rolakash are so fucking strong. It's pretty much just worth to play Rolakash. What is like BL3? Oh, okay, that's easy then. Thank you. I'm an X3 about level 30. Oh, that's alright, just keep progressing. I got Blade Explosion, Ascendancy, and Clearing Packs is much easier. Oh, that's awesome, man. Feel free to progress and check out the videos that I'm going to work for. I'm doing a lot of helpful stuff for Bleed Gladiators. So stay tuned, and I hope that you'll be able to help you too. And if you have any questions, feel free to just ask me on stream. Yeah, feel free to chill out with us too. We're kind of very relaxed, I would say, at that point. So I reached 54 right now, guys. I reached 54, so it could be a little better. What do I think about the Lacerate? I prefer Lacerate. I honestly prefer Lacerate heavily because I think the damage is much better. I just feel like damage is much better. It's also much easier to set up because you don't need to bother with stuff that's hitting you. And if it's not hitting you, you can't properly do shit. And I just think Eviscerate is just not worth the hassle. I'm using Eviscerate myself, so here it is. But I just use it as a supportive skill, not as a main skill. Because I think for a main skill, it's just not that good. And hey, Calvin. Oh, okay. Calvin Canty GB. Thank you very much for following you. That's appreciated. And you know, guys, I'm kind of shocked that I still have monsters somehow now. Yeah, I think I just skipped a lot. So. Tomorrow I will be making your build. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, man. And you're from Brazil. Wow, that's awesome too. Hope you enjoy it. If you have any questions, feel free to just join the stream and pretty much ask me directly. I will be happy to help you.
Oh, you also missed a couple of messages.
Oh, let me check that. Hey, Alex MC. Thanks for the videos, especially the cheaper Uber setup alternatives. Oh, I'm very happy that it's helping you. I'm very happy that it's helping you because I wanted to do a version that will be playable for everybody, not just for me or for people who have crazy amount of currency, as I do. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of getting hit to do DMG either. Well, I mean, yeah, I think it just feels clunky, to be honest. Eviscerate for single target, no, it's not good, it's just like for AoE. And just like for MAME or stuff like that. Thanks. Is it possible to do tier 17 juice Scarabs? Yeah, exactly. Not a single issue with tier 17. I farmed a lot of tier 17 myself. I'm currently leveling, so I'm doing 16s. But you can pretty much see that. I also think I lost 54 millions. Yeah, I just need to get it back, guys. I just need to get it back. So Eviscerate, guys, in the setup just there to pretty much improve our clear. Because it's much easier to hit some distant enemies with that skill. Yeah, I'll take Grasping Vines. Oh, here's my altar. That's awesome. I really feel like it's awesome. Alright. So yeah, not a single issue is 17s. And I'm pretty sad that Twitch is banning people or kinda creating issues like that. Sometimes I feel like we definitely need more competition. But the only competition we currently have, guys, is Kick. And to be honest, I'm not going to lie, Kick sucks. Kick sucks so bad, because the only model that they can currently provide is pretty much gambling for kids or teenagers, and I think that shit sucks. I'm not a big gambler myself, and I definitely don't recommend people to gamble their life savings. Does Glad Defense come from blocking and spell suppression mainly? Yeah, you don't even need spell suppression in endgame. It's just enough to have blocking and additional defenses. Mostly like armor and endurance charges. So a lot of endurance charges is probably one of the best defense layers right now. Kick is pirate platform. Yeah, to be honest, I don't really feel like Kick is good. I can understand that they're buying a lot of streamers, they have like big names in there. But to be honest, I don't feel like it's a nice platform. And for example, if they would approach me, I would probably reject them. Because they kind of suck, and that's it. Like, I wouldn't say I would reject them 1000%, but I probably would. It's not really sounds like a good stuff to me. Like, the whole gambling shit for kids, I don't freaking know. They're shady service and I think you should invest. Oh, I'm not investing at all, I'm not even streaming at Kick. I wouldn't touch them, to be honest. I think those are very strange. Like for bizarre stuff. And hey, Mute, thank you very much for following. That's appreciated. You kind of moved from YouTube to Twitch. Yeah, we have some people in Twitch chat. So it could be a little more like lively there. There's shady service. I don't think they're the same on Twitch. I really don't understand why it's what you don't like. What do you mean? Like the same part of like Twitch doing the same streams, like gambling and stuff. I think the biggest part that I don't like crosses, it's pretty much that Kick is owned by gambling company. That's my biggest issue. I'm alright with people doing gambling on platform. It's not about me, right? But since Kick is owned by Stake, which is a gambling company, I think that's a little too much already. That's just like a little too much integration. Like, Twitch is not owned by Casino. I think that's right. That's how it should be. It should be a separate company that has ownership by itself. My GF watched the brand new Deadpool movie and Wolverine for free off Kick and it was in HD. Well, that's strange. But I think movies is not what really concerns me. Gambling concerns me much more. Like, people are pirating movies, and that's much more understandable for me, to be honest, as a person. It's not like I can or want to support that, but I can understand that. However, gambling is just like pure evil. People are going to lose money on that. Seriously. And to be honest, I'm against gambling on Twitch as well. I'm against gambling overall. Like, I'm fine with people gambling. I think everybody should have a right to pretty much do whatever the fuck he wants, if not really hurting anybody and stuff like that. But I think promoting gambling is not good. So that's pretty much my deal. I feel like just like promoting gambling is not good. Gambling itself, yes, if you want to gamble, if you just like really like casinos, I don't have a single thing against you. Feel free to go and gamble. Why not? I mean, if you like it. But I don't think we need to promote gambling. Just like give a bigger platforms to it, talk about that constantly, and stuff like that. So I give a lot of advertisement time for it. I think that's a little too much. I'm not sure about shady other stuff, so I'm just like, I'm not alright with promoting gambling. That's it. That's my deal. But if you want to gamble, for example, I don't know, course is right here. I'm just taking you as an example. Don't be mad at me. They'll say to me, well, I want to go to the casinos and gamble all my money away. Well, I mean, that's cool, dude. I totally support it. You have that right. But we don't need to go and promote that to anybody. Like, gambling is cool. No, gambling is not just like, it's entertainment, nothing more. So, that's pretty much what's wrong in my opinion with this game. I'm against that. Like, promoting gambling, it's more than I would like to give them deals for. That's just like my opinion. So I would probably not go for them myself. And whoa, guys, I think that's not a bad base. I think that's not a bad base. Robot scoring. I really like robot scoring, to be honest. I would be happy to see that. I consider more gambling than poker. I don't know. To be honest, yeah, I think yes. You have more chances to win in poker. And you know, I wouldn't go like we need to protect the kids and stuff like that. I think we just shouldn't push gambling for anybody. So I just think it's not good for anybody, not just kids or adults or like anybody. Because some people actually think that they can make money with gambling. So to be honest, yeah, I would say poker is not gambling anymore, in my opinion. Like slots, for example, will be gambling. Because you can fucking win in slots. And that's the biggest issue. People think they can win, and that creates bad situations for them because they're gambling their money away, and after that, it will not be good. Yeah, I wouldn't say what would happen afterwards because otherwise, YouTube is just going to ban me. Yeah, like tickets you scratch. I hate this shit. I don't want to ban it, but I hate this shit. So I wouldn't promote it in any regard, guys. Tickets you scratch, that shit has never worked. Seriously? Yeah, like, that shit can be serious. And there are people who believe in that. I think my grandma likes shit like that. And I always go like, grandma, you don't need to buy that. But she's like, whoa, you can win. I'm like, no, you fucking can't. But I think it can be helped at that point. At least with my grandma. Is that a little too late? So we definitely need to protect everybody from such practices. And by protect, you know, guys, I'm not a fan of banning something completely with like government power. I think that's a little too much. And I don't really want to push it because that's not the right way, in my opinion. But we need to stop promoting it. So that's just like a biggest deal right now. Yeah, it could be even bigger than 20. That's just like absolutely insane, guys. Like tickets? What the fuck is that shit? Seriously. So yeah, I think you should be very naive to think you can win shit like that. Oh, there'll be a lottery and some guy won. Well, I mean, nice. So what? Yeah, it's not good for anyone. That's exactly my point. That's why I don't really want to promote Kick in any way. I just like... It's not my thing. It's not my thing. And I don't really want to even think what I would do in such situation if they would ask me to promote them, but I would probably refuse. I would probably refuse. I mean, there's a lot of dumb shit like that. Oh, so many. That's not even a question. And it's not good economically wise. It's not good for elder people. It's not good for young adults. It's not good for anybody. If you want to gamble, guys, gamble in PoE. You're probably going to lose your currency, but, well, you will lose it with. Yeah, with flying cars. It's going to be fun. And it's not real currency, and your family will not hate you after it. Alright. Oh, you realize that part. End of league gambas are best. End of league is just like perfect. Even I like to do end of league gambas, and I'm not a gamba fan. I'm not really gambling a lot. I'm not a gambling person like at all. I really like math, and I like to count, and I can perfectly understand that chances to win are usually, not that high, to be honest. In PoE, it's closer to 50-50, so you can win some. But in real casinos, well, no, they're going to fucking fuck you up. Oh, like 50 years? That's not a lot. That's not a lot. If you like it, you can do that, and don't worry, don't be, ashamed. Crosses, I think that's, perfectly fine. But I just wouldn't promote it. That's it. I think adults have rights to do whatever the fuck they want. That's a very important part. We don't need anybody to tell adults what the fuck they want to do. If you want to go and gamble all your money away, you have that right. I just don't think we need to promote it. But you have that right. It's just not right if somebody will come and say, oh, you can't do that. Well, I mean, you can. In my opinion, you can. So that's pretty much my stance. But I'm against advertisement. Alright. And I think that gambling issue should stay even out of political questions. Brother, open keys, go cases when I was 16. Seriously? How it went? And that's sad. I think that whole mechanics with surprise boxes is just not good. It's just not good. It's just like giveaways for YouTube promotions. I think that sucks. I never opened any cases. I never cared about anything like that. I've been just like, well, I need to fucking eat instead. Oh, you can do VT if you want, but it's... yeah, exactly. Is it smart? So you need to ask about it, you need to ask yourself. So, that's part... Oh, bad? Seriously, it went bad? How bad? I hate cases like that. Oh, me, I think you like loot boxes in Overwatch at some point.
Oh, it's not the same.
But you never paid for it. Yeah,
you
need to kind of explain the part.
Loot boxes in Overwatch were actually pretty decent. I know people jumped at them for some reason, but honestly, they were very fair. You were receiving tons of them, and
50 fucking percent? They scammed you out of 50%?
oh, I'm surprised you got anything out of it. So it's not that terrible.
Oh, you know what I mean? Even if he would get 90% back, it's still a crazy scam. They literally scammed him for a pretty decent percentage. But with 50%, whoa.
Is it some... I know that there are just some websites that... Is it something like that? Or...
Yeah, I think it's mostly websites, yeah.
Because I never encountered it myself. Oh, is it just like, as far as I remember, you could resell them, right? So if you go to
What is ESO? Elder Scrolls Online, right?
Yeah.
Are people even playing Elder Scrolls Online? I'm shocked. I think the game wasn't that good. I tried it like once and, well, yeah, I wasn't happy, let's be honest. I'm not a big expert on that, so maybe it's kinda shines with time, but, well, out of what I've seen, it's like. But I don't have a lot of experience, so you can change my opinion about it if you tell me a few cool stories about it. Like, what's even good about that? And yeah, 50% back's insane, guys. That's just like, that's a pure stealing part. They're barely stealing from you at that point. Oh, like PvP? You know, I don't really like PvP in MMOs. I'm not a big fan. If I would like PvP, I would just go and play like Dota or League of Legends or something like that. Because it's fair and it's just like a PvP game. Yeah, just like in MMORPGs, it just feels a little, I would say, very strange. Alright. And yeah, I think I pretty much kept myself around that percentage. I literally kept myself, and I'm not sure that if I can even progress further. If I enjoy the PvP enough, I will play the shit out of it, like Diablo 2. You know, I've never been a big fan of Diablo 2 PvP 2. I think it felt very clunky, to be honest, especially for me. I played a lot of Diablo 2, but never focused on PvP. That's cool that you enjoy that. On the other hand,
Can you drop like 5 chaoses to the guild? Or maybe even like maybe
5 why 5
like
kills?
30, something like that. Yeah, I just don't want to exchange my last divine.
Oh, you changed like you had 7?
Yeah.
You changed it for what?
First I bought the omens, then I bought the chaoses for the scarabs.
I hope you're kinda getting currency back with it. And yeah, guys, 54,093, so that's pretty much where I stopped at that point. I think it's not that bad, it's like 54,093, so about from 54 to 60 millions, like from 50 to 60 millions.
Is this counting the decrease you get?
Yeah.
Ouch. So it's not the same for all levels.
If it weren't for Diablo 2 PvP, the game would have died ages ago. You know, I would probably disagree. I think a lot of people are just playing it for PvE. There are just like races, there's hardcore, stuff like that. For example, I enjoyed that for a very long time, but I never played PvP. So here's just like leave an example. And hey Zeta, how are you doing, man? You know, I could still disagree, to be honest. I think people would play that a lot even without PvP. Like, if you look at the content that people create for Diablo 2, it's mostly content not about PvP. Like, about 90, maybe 80% of content is pretty much about races, about hardcore, about cool stuff that people can find. I wouldn't call PvP that popular, to be honest. I think, yeah, some people care about that, but most people don't. Well, I mean, yeah, I know that you played that, but it's not really changing it. Like, most of the people are not care about that. It's the same like in Diablo 4. So PvP is just not really popular generally. You can even check amount of searches for Diablo 2 PvP and Diablo 2 by itself. Or like Diablo 2 any boss. Or Diablo 2 even PvE. You can just check amount of Google searches. Yeah, it's not that popular. It's not that popular. It's just like that data oriented. I wouldn't go into opinions. Just like what people are looking for, what people are searching for, what people are kind of watching, and what they're trying to see on Google and stuff like that. Well, I mean, I can't prove that 8 years ago it's been like that too, but I think it's always been like that. So there have been some active base for PvP, but I'm not sure how big it was, but it never been more than half of that. I think it's always been like that. You can go and use a Google machine and check the amount of searches 10 years ago, like, or 8 years ago. I think it doesn't matter what year you will pick, the search Diablo 2 PvP will always lose to any PvE search. Like Diablo 2 Mephisto, Diablo 2 like Neharon, Diablo 2 Bear. You can pick like any, to be honest, at that point. So yeah, it's just like not working. I don't really think PvP ever been popular enough. I think it wasn't. I don't really think that FG is important, to be honest, for Diablo 2. Like, so the whole PvP community is like very small. A small part of the community. Yeah, that's pretty much my point. I think people mostly don't care about PvP, like normal players. And it's very important to understand what normal players care about. And normal players care about like go and drop in bear. That's pretty much what they care about. Like we have literally like tens of thousands of players. I don't really think it's keeping the game alive. Because you have 50k of players and 45k of them just don't care about PvP. They don't even know the PvP in game exists. And that's pretty much, I think, that creates the situation. But we can disagree on that. We can disagree on that, like agree to disagree, because I think we just have like different opinions on what means keeping the game alive. That's alright. But yeah, for example, I played a lot of Diablo 2. I played probably like from the moment when the game released, and I never did PvP. Like at all. Never. And I know a lot of people, including very big content creators, that never did PvP. We can take big content creators that been doing Diablo 2 content, and many of them never even touched PvP. So yeah, that's my point. But yeah, right now I think it's even more dead than it's been before. But I think it's always been kind of dead. Maybe less dead than it's been, so, like, the community been bigger, I think. Yeah, I mean, there are some content creators that do PvP, but there's a lot of others who never did that. So I would say the amount of popularity that you can try to attribute to PvP is just not that big. Most of the people who Llama is not really doing a lot of PvP. I'm not sure. I wouldn't argue that. It doesn't matter, to be honest, at that point. So to be honest, the main idea is that the most people got Diablo 2 at like old CDs they played on their PC at home, and they never even heard anything about fucking market or about PvP or about anything like that. So they sold millions of copies and like 90% of those copies never even went online. So 90% of the players, people who play Diablo 2, never went online. It's not like they never did PvP, they never even did any online activity. So that's a very important part to understand. So that's pretty much the point. What filter are you using for the bridge strategy? I plan to switch to it after I buy Royal Cash today. Also, how do you fit a third aura in your build without enlightening? I have enlightening. If you don't have a lightning, drop the last aura. And that part with filters that I'm using, I'm just using my own filter, but that's a little crazy, so I don't recommend you to use it. And you can just... Yeah, exactly. So a lot of people did it all the battle.net. That's my point. Like, most of the people never even connected to anything. Most people played it without fucking internet. Like, my fucking father played Diablo 2, and he never even heard anything about Battle.net, he just got the CD, that's it. So, I would say it's kinda complicated. For that part, there are definitely some PvP communities that's been there, but I wouldn't attribute too much to them. But, well, you can have a different opinion on that, that's fine. You know, guys, that's a very important part. I think that's... we should be perfectly alright with other people's opinions. Yeah, well, no, casuals are keeping game alive, because casuals are buying game, casuals are, like, writing on Reddit, casuals are pretty much buying all other stuff that related to the game, they're buying, like, merch, they're buying the next game, and they're keeping the game alive. Like, 5,000 of PvP guys are doing nothing for the game that has millions of players. That's why D4 has such issues. So that's the main. I think casuals are keeping the game alive, pretty much. That's the idea, because they're paying for it, like constantly. Yeah, exactly. But after that, the game is going to be replayed by those casuals. Casuals are going to play it again and again. They will try to do Pvs, they will watch YouTube videos, they're going to talk about the game on forums, on Reddit, everywhere. That's pretty much what's happening. And that's what keeps the game alive. If you have like 5 or 10,000 PvP bros, they just can't create like, enough activity as 1 million of casuals will. 1 million of casuals is going to create much more activity. Even if they will play like 1 hour per fucking month. So that's the idea. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they will end at Nightmare or anywhere else. They're still going to create activities. They're going to post how to get to Nightmare, how I can play that. And they're going to watch a lot of YouTube videos around that. So they're going to create buzz. That's pretty much how it works. Oh, I don't really think they will uninstall. They will just play 1 hour per like week. That's pretty much how it works. There are people who still playing Diablo 2 on their PCs for 20 years because the game sounds fun to them. That's pretty much the idea, and they're like completely casual. But there's too many casuals, that's my point. Too many casuals, and too many casuals can create a lot of buzz. So it's better to have 1 million of casuals than like 1,000 of hardcore fans. That's funny, but from the perspective of the company and keeping the buzz, I think that's it. And I don't really think they're even uninstalling that. They're still playing. Like some old people are still playing D2, I'm not really kidding. They don't even hear about like a reforged version. They don't care. So I think that's a very tricky question. That's a very tricky question. And I would say D4, like, I'm sorry, D4, like D2 is still kinda alive in terms of seasons. People are still playing it, as far as I remember. Even if right now PvP is just like absolutely dead. Oh, I wouldn't call it unpopular. Diablo was crazy popular. it sold millions of copies. How we can call it unpopular? With millions of sales? Like, you can call PoE unpopular, maybe, but not Diablo. Like, Diablo 2 literally sold millions. I'm not even sure, like, probably I will need to check Wikipedia. It's, like, how many millions is that? But, well, many millions. So, it's being carried just by millions of people who bought that. That's my point. It's always been... Yeah, exactly. It was, like, top 1 seller for 1 year. But look, sold units is pretty much carrying the game. Sold units. It's always about sold units, because if 1% of the schedules is going to keep playing, they're going to inflate the numbers. So keeping the game alive. They're going to ask on Reddit, they're going to watch YouTube videos, they're going to create a lot of buzz. That's the idea. Yeah, even D4 is incredible. Exactly.
Like, imagine if the D4 didn't have the brand behind it. Like, people would... Like,
Would never play that.
A lot of people bought that, right? And that's why it's still not dead, actually. And that's why they actually did something with the seasons. Because there were just a lot of players at the start. And obviously, like, most of them never came back, but, like, many still have.
Well, I mean, maybe, but we just don't have any other numbers. That's pretty much what we need to focus on. Idea is that casuals are going to play like 1 hour a month. I have people on my friend list and Battle.net that still haven't completed D4 campaign, and they like the game and they're playing it. They're playing it like once a week, and I'm not fucking kidding. They're like, oh well, what build we are going to play on standard? Yeah, that shit is insane. You just kind of underestimated it, I think. Because you're not a casual, and that's an issue. You can't like think like casual. I mean, Blizzard should not even have existed even 10 years ago. They don't do anything for gaming communities. Yeah, to be honest, Blizzard is not good. Like, I'm not even arguing that. Yeah, exactly. You're like not casuals on Getsu, so you can't understand what casuals are thinking and what they're doing. And that's like perfectly fine, but I wouldn't underestimate them too much. You're just like much more experienced than most of them. And for you, it's like different things that matter for a game. But they're literally playing it after 10 fucking years. They're playing 1 hour a month. And I'm not kidding, they're like actually doing that. So you're just like totally not casual. That's an issue. or you know it's good, because if you would be a casual, you would probably like never watch my stream, and you would probably like play D4 or D2 for 1 hour, maybe once in a year. And you will be stuck at like not even before like Nightmare, or like first difficulty, you will stuck at the Act 3, and you're like, well, I like the game, but I don't have a lot of time to play that. I'm sorry. Oh well. Yeah, so yeah, exactly. That's my point. That's why you're underestimating casuals. You're just like, you can't understand them. That's perfectly fine. It's like for me to understand a Tiger. And yeah, I'm kind of forcing myself heavily to understand casuals. Most of the time I like talk with people, ask them like, guys, why are you even doing that? Oh, it's that? I never even played that.
Oh, I heard that leveling is very easy this time.
You're underestimating their numbers. So, like, what kind of influence they do to the game?
Yeah, honestly, we have never thought that there are many casuals playing, but when we play Diablo 4, like, there are lots of casual players. In PoE, it's just less apparent.
To be honest, if you're watching streams, you're probably not a casual already. You're probably not a casual already. Casuals are just like watching YouTube videos at maximum, and they're not even leaving comments. They're like, wow, cool. Oh, casual dead gaming, you know, that sounds very cool. So look, you have a crazy amount of, like, 36k people. How many of them are doing PvP? Yeah, I think casuals are never doing PvP. They don't even care. They don't even know there's just, like, PvP. There's also PvP in Diablo 4, you know? It's just like... But yeah, right now it's absolutely useless. I think nobody's playing it, like, at all. Yeah, exactly, none of them. And none of them play D2. Well, you know, that's strange. I think casual dads should play... Some of them should play D2. Like, not a single one?
Just for the nostalgia. just because of.
Are they playing PvP in World of Warcraft?
Oh, I think.
You know, that's an interesting question. I don't know the answer to that question.
Yeah, I know that's an interesting.
I don't have a
question
single
because-
opinion about World of Warcraft, so here I'm like a blank. I'm like a blank, guys. Let me know. Are they playing that? Oh no! All right, that's. I think casuals hate PvP. That's my opinion. But look, if casuals will not play the game like completely, and only true fans will stay, the game will fucking die. Any game will fucking die, and very fast. Even in PoE, we had casuals from like the start of PoE, from beta. We had casuals from beta. There have been people who came from D3, and they'll be like, "Whoa, how we play that shit?"
Oh, it was so cute at some point. Ron was even like long before Ron started stream. There was a guy, and Ron was trying to help him with build or something. And at some point, he was like, "Yeah, use the master missions." And the guy was like, "What is a master mission?" And you know, he had like all the supporter packs.
Yeah, he had like
everything
all the
that-
supporter fucking packs. Yeah, guys, that's a cool story. He had all supporter packs. He got like MTXs for, I don't know, it looked like 500 USD at the moment. And he's like, alright, what's the master mission?
Yeah, and this is back when master missions were still a thing. But Ron was like, "Yeah, like master missions. I mean, I saw you playing like several leagues ago. You really don't know what master missions are?" And he was like, "Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he never clicked on the map device. I mean, that's what we're talking about.
Because just like, you know, clicking that map device is just like for weak players. Never do that, guys.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine, but like, still, that was this question.
That's been completely shocking for me.
And you know, at that point, we kind of realized that, yeah, we're just playing the game differently. Completely differently, and that's okay. But it's important to remember that there are a lot of people like that. We just don't.
And
see
they're
them.
playing, like, they're constantly playing. The game been playing, I don't know, like 3 hours per day. He's just like very slow, he don't know anything about the game, and he never even cares.
Yeah, he doesn't care. He's just like, he liked the MTX, he bought that, and that's supporting the game.
And he's like a beautiful character, looks good, and he's like, whoa, that's nice. That shit sucks.
And he's
it's-
like, maybe I'll kill Elder this time. And we're like, yeah.
Oh, it wasn't even another, it's just like, maybe I will reach tier 16.
He was.
Yeah, it was here, so he's like, maybe I will reach tier 16.
Yeah, something like that. It was like completely not ambitious, but like, we're just playing the game differently.
What's that? And yeah, guys, that's been like a very cool story. I honestly think it's just completely shocked. I know a lot of people that do that with code, buy anything, everything that looks nice, play for a few hours a week. Yeah, exactly. There's just like thousands, like so many people like that. I'm sure some of them are even watching me right now. Hey guys, hope you're doing good and hope you're having fun.
Yeah.
Thank you for supporting.
Thank you
They're
for
working on the
supporting.
stream, I'm not really kidding. They're just like completely relaxed, or sitting on a wall. Who cares, that dude plays for me. Oh, seriously, is it like cool? I don't know a lot about World of Warcraft PvP, so you can get me more information on that don't get here. Even I'm not done with map quest, I already played my character for 135 hours. Well, that's awesome. Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
How much?
10 days.
Okay.
I'm sorry, everybody. I'm very sorry. That's that. Yeah, I played on that character for 10 days already.
Okay. That was weird.
Yeah, so just like 10 days.
You know, I didn't expect that much. The link's been out for like 14.
Yeah, guys, the league been out for like 14 and I already have 10 days playtime. Oh, you know, I'm not spending time in my head out, guys. I'm a player, so I need to play. Well, there's BGs, arenas, and open world. Yeah, we know about that. We just don't know what the fuck ranks is about, don't get to. We played like a little, but nothing too like high rank. We just played basic arenas together with Nemi here. I've been I've been like a priest, the shadow priest I played, and you played what, like warrior? Like some kind of warrior tank, I can't remember.
I don't
Yeah, you've been like
remember.
warrior tank, so.
I don't remember. I don't remember.
And yeah, I will need to put that shit in there.
I had a cool node, but we never played that.
Well, I'm definitely not an expert on World of Warcraft, guys.
Yeah, I think that was a tank. Because I liked it, but I'm not sure.
Oh, that sounds nice. Are they kind of changing the I think they're kind of changing the balance. Hey guys, I'm just selling basic stuff that I currently draw. Also, you know, let me roll my helmet. I never rolled my helmet.
Oh, yeah. Do you even need that? Can it roll more than 20?
I'm not sure. I'm probably keeping that at 20.
They might have changed that, I don't remember.
No fucking idea. By the way, there's one thing Jim PoE that will never bother to learn is Expedition. Why so courses? Why so? What's wrong with Expedition?
Just reading a lot. That's probably the most annoying part.
Oh, I'm not sure. Like, it's hard for me to imagine what would be my reaction if I would be a new player. I would probably be flabbergasted by the idea that monsters get so many buffs and I need to read constantly. So I would probably try to avoid reading constantly. Anyway guys, let me go to the King's March for a second. Oh, seriously? Why so, Zomgetsu? Why so? May I finish the mob device setup?
Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. Do you have enough money to
Nope.
not play? Oh, okay. So you need to play some. It was probably not the best timing to finish it right now because you won't send your moppers anywhere anyway.
And I'm taking Farmer rank 9.
Wow, that's awesome. Congrats.
Oh, you know, I played retail at Legion. Yeah, we played retail at Legion. And it's been kinda alright. I don't think it could be overwhelming if you're like very experienced in the games overall. But well, that's what I think. Maybe I'm wrong, to be honest. It could be harder to guess. Oh, all of them are like level 10. Oh, I don't have one? That's insane. I don't have one. I think for casual players, almost any game right now would be heavy, I would call
Except
it.
Diablo 4.
Well, is Diablo 4 even like a game?
Well, I mean, yeah, obviously, but yeah, it's just very simple. So it's probably the only thing that would not be overwhelming, but we saw some people who got overwhelmed. Even that. And they were not 60 years old. So I would say it really depends on your experience. I mean, for some people, like if you try to give your grandma like a controller and make her play the game, she will probably suck horribly and she will not understand what she's supposed to do. Because the brain works differently when you play games. Because you're not actually doing anything and your brain needs to analyze and understand that when you're clicking the button, something in the game happens. It comes very naturally to you because you're just used to playing games, but to people who have never done that, that's very hard. Oh, nice. The fortunate, like 4 of them in the ritual. That's sweet.
That's absolutely sweet.
Where's my 5 divine card though? I'm different, but it's not the... I'm still too broke to buy that.
Alright. And yeah, most games are catering to casuals. Yeah, to be honest, yes.
And guess why? Because casuals are what's carrying the games.
Yeah, so pretty much casuals will decide if your game will be successful or if it will fail tremendously.
Yeah, like we hardcore fans can think whatever we want and have any illusions of grandeur that we want, but let's be honest, casual players are what's carrying games.
Yeah, if casuals will not play, well...
Yeah, like you need to... That's why it's really hard to balance the games, because sometimes game developers want to make their games like really hard, but they literally cannot do that, otherwise they're gonna make the game so unpopular it will be.
Oh, it's not temporary success, you just need sales, and if the game will sell good, you can just pretty much go and make the next game. That's pretty much how it works. And people will buy like supporter packs and stuff like that, so that's why every game is going to cater to casuals. It could be sad, but it's kind of inevitable, absolutely inevitable. So we could be all sad about that, but games are going to go casual a lot. I think even like PoE developers discuss that part. It's absolutely mandatory that there will be some gameplay for casuals.
Yeah, that's why, for example, and there's always should be a way for casuals to actually thrive in the game. For example, like in those games, if they just overfarm, they'll just start steamrolling. But if they don't, they're gonna suck. So this is very thin ice that you have to avoid breaking as far as you can.
Yeah, I can perfectly understand that you can't balance the game with me in mind. Because otherwise the shit is going to be too crazy and nobody except me is going to play that. They're like other content creators. You're just going to sit there alone. Because nobody else is going to touch that. It's also when we are talking about, grinding games, we need to understand that making it hard is not always like more timing. Oh, it doesn't matter. They just need to play that and buy more MTXs. Even if they can't complete that, it's going to work for them.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter. Like, from the developer perspective, it doesn't matter. They still need to... That's why it's hard balancing games, actually. Because there are people who are going to complete your game. And you need to balance stuff for them. But there are also going to be people who are never going to complete that. It's like when you were a kid, you never completed some of the old Sega games because they were just bonkers, insane hard.
Yeah, I think you're totally right about that. Like, hard, not always good. That's absolutely right. The game should be fun. The most important part, the game should be fun. And perfectly should be fun for everybody. Like, it should be fun for you, it should be fun for me, it should be fun for a person who can fucking complete it. And anybody. Because that's pretty much what games are about. They're about fun. We all enjoying ourselves and yeah guys, I hope you're enjoying yourselves. So yeah, anything like that. So if it could be easy, it could be nice. So I perfectly agree with that. If they will have harder content, it would be cool. If not, well, that's pretty much just alright. Yeah, let's take ground leverage. So the balance between fun and like not fun is probably the most important part. That's why we're all really interested in PoE 2. It would be so cool to see something new. I think it will be very fun and nice for genre. Especially since D4 brings not a lot of new stuff, unfortunately. And yeah, also, you know, if you played like the new season of D4, how do you like it? Like, what's your opinion?
Yeah, how would you compare it to the previous one if you played that?
I think that a lot of people are unhappy with that. Yeah, I haven't played that because, well, they're kind of at the same time on PoE.
Yeah, but is it more fun? Like, what's up with all the new stuff? How do you like that?
What kind of new stuff they even have?
Oh, like some Lich seasonal mechanic. I don't know, some Legions of File or something. I don't know what it does. I just saw some teasers. But I realized that we're not going there, so I didn't care.
Oh, you're right. So, anyway, guys, when we need to choose between PoE and D4, we're going to stay at PoE. I've been a very big advocate for D4. I always try to support them and to not be mad at them. And when other people shit on them, I've been like, wow, it's not that bad. Let's try to give them a chance and stuff like that. But if they're picking a time to release the season at the same time when it's just like a PoE League, unfortunately I will just not play because that's a shitty decision in my opinion.
Yeah, like, why would you do that? That's crazy.
Yeah, PoE has issues too, I can agree with that. PoE is not perfect, but right now, if I will need to choose one, I will choose PoE, that's for sure. But I'm not D4 hater, to be honest. I think I even like D4 after the last season. It's an alright game, guys. It's not that bad. You can buy it, it's not that horrible. I did some content for it and I will probably do more content. I just can't understand why the fuck they decided to pick such retarded time to release. Yeah, I have the same idea as Zangetsu, for example. I have the same idea. Yes, I don't really need Omen or Return. I like D4 too. It will be great in like 7 more months. I'm not sure if they will continue to develop it. It's not a bad game, as they have potential. Hey Brian, Lily, I'm sad after playing it on release and I don't think I can play it again. Oh man, don't worry, you can come back and I'm sure you can have your fun. Just keep in mind that the game is very different right now, they fixed a lot of stuff. Blizzard is kind of company that needs to fail before they will be able to showcase any success. That's how it's working for them. They kind of found their power into failure. If you're going to compete PoE as Diablo, you better fucking release. Yeah, exactly. But you know, even with Paladin, I'm not sure if it can be close to PoE at that point. The Implix will carry D4 6 to 8 more months. I'm not sure. There have been a lot of rumors about D4 that they will stop supporting the game after DLC is out. And yeah, you pretty much... I'm not sure if I can disclose who's the origin of that rumors, but that's just like a very nice source. So the chances are like big that it's true. Yeah.
But then they can change their mind at any more point, so...
Yeah, they can change their minds, that's for sure, but that's been an idea for now. Yeah, they can drop D5, that's for sure. The only thing that I can say right now without disclosing further, that there's just like a big discussion about stopping support for D4.
It's a discussion though, so it's not set in stone.
Yeah, it's obviously not set in stone, but chances are high. We will see how it will go at the end. I know who I will blame if it will not come through.
You know, it's actually funny, but considering how strange Blizzard is at supporting Diablo 4, I would say from the business perspective for them...
They need to do Diablo 5 from the business perspective.
Yeah, they just need Diablo 5. Honestly, it should be a Call of Duty of RPGs at this point. And that's the only way. I think they see it the same way. They just want to maximize profit. They don't want to support the game.
Well, I mean, I can understand it. It's not good in my opinion, but I can understand that.
Yeah, this is not what the genre is about. The genre is about support. It's not about...
Yeah, about creating a lot. I think Microsoft will bullet, like I said, that either announce D5 or WoW on console. I don't know anything about World of Warcraft. I also don't have any content creators for World of Warcraft around me, and I don't talk a lot about that, but I can definitely confirm that for Diablo, it's going to be announced of D5, and there's going to be no Paladin, it seems.
Oh, we will see. Maybe they'll actually listen to people. Maybe it will be PDLC. Like
maybe, but right now it's a hideout.
I mean, it's not that hard even. Like, look, the tree, like skill tree of the characters.
It's so fucking simple. Yeah, it's so fucking simple to do Paladin.
It's not hard to do a Paladin. Like, why would you be so stubborn? Why don't you want to do the shitty Paladin?
And yeah, guys, I'm not the Diablo partner. Blizzard is not paying me, so I can literally discuss that, and nobody will be mad. But actually, yes, Blizzard don't really want to support the game.
Yeah, I mean, you can see that.
Well, it's not just like see, there's literally confirmation from some D4 content creators that just can't talk about that openly. Because Diablo partners can talk about that. That could bring you a lot of issues. Thanks God I'm not a Diablo partner, everybody. I'm not really kind of Blizzard dependent at that moment, and I can say whatever I want. And that's nice.
Yeah, that's funny that you're signing a contract that is binding.
Yeah, don't spoil it for everybody, Zombie, so they don't listen, it's fucking Blizzard. Yeah, exactly. They don't listen, and they will not listen. They don't care.
Yeah, they're just maximizing profit. I can understand that. I don't like that, but like...
Oh, like for mobile games? Doesn't say. Yeah, don't ruin it for him. Don't ruin it for him. He's probably did it under an NDA. We all know what we are talking about, but let's not spoil it further. Yeah, I also don't really want to drop names, because some people might guess who I'm talking about. And I don't want to hurt those people, so... let's not hurt your friend too, it could be not good. Like, because we're currently in the public space. It's a public stream, and it could have consequences. I could be clipped, you could be clipped, and it all could be brought to light. I'm usually very careful with such stuff. Yeah, so definitely no name drop. Like, I totally believe you, it's not even a question, but let's not keep it in terms of to avoid hurting your friend. Otherwise it will be not good. Not good. I just don't really want to bring troubles to anybody. There have been some situations like that already. Oh, I should? Why I should? So guys, I'm not a Diablo partner myself. Blizzard sucks. Thank you. Yeah, I can say it just like a public person too. I'm unhappy with what they're doing. I'm unhappy with what they're doing. I don't even want to be a Diablo partner. If I ever will be, just maybe if they will ask me like personally. But even like that, I'm not sure that I want it. I just want to speak about that without any restrictions and any like stoppages, any issues like that. Oh, seriously? He will do a video? What is like his channel? You can give me a name. Yeah, don't worry, it will not be considered like advertising or anything. I asked you about that myself. So nobody's going to ban you. I'm not sure we don't have moderators on YouTube. We have that moderators on Twitch.
Oh, you can drop links. Oh, you can.
Oh, I don't need the link, just like the name of how he will call the video then. So how we will be able to check it out when it will be out. Will it be big? That's a great idea to do a video, to be honest. I'm going to like it. I'm going to like it. Oh, that's alright. Oh, seriously? You know, it will heavily depend. It will heavily depend. But let him do that, it's not a bad idea. I'm kinda shocked that they have partners for a fucking mobile game. That shocks me. I'm not going to lie. That shocks me so much. Like, partners for a mobile game. Seriously. Oh, for real.
I'm honestly.
Is they trying to gag people who's playing mobile game?
Oh.
So, that's, like, I don't know.
I'm honestly surprised anybody cares. Usually, people who play mobile games, they're not active.
Oh, I think they're still creating some kind of content, just like not really popular content.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about content creators. I'm talking about people who are playing that.
Oh, people, like, yeah, they're probably not even watching
no,
YouTube.
No, I think people who are playing mobile games can actually, like, watch stuff. So it makes sense. I would just say that they're probably not very active.
Yeah, Creep is partnering with Hearthstone, I know. Well, that's pretty much totally on Creep. To be honest, I really like Creeparian, guys. That's one of my favorite old creators. But he's so easygoing. He's so easygoing, to be honest. Sometimes I will feel bad for him. And yeah, I just like, I don't know the guy personally. I never had any conversations with him. I just like his content. Because yeah, some other people in RPG market just like I could be friends with and stuff like that. Or had some like relationship with, but not with the creeper, and I just like never talked to the guy, to be honest. Probably will at some point. Let's say the other mobile Blizzard game is one that, yeah, the target, alright. Can we consider Hearthstone a mobile game? I'm not sure, it just like feels like a PC game. And you know, New York Potato, mobile games have bigger markets than PC games. You know, that's kinda interesting, but you're kinda right. It's hard to argue that.
Well, it's hard to argue that because it's true.
Yeah, exactly. So you can't argue that just like at all.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, oh really? Is it good, Cruelties? Or is it super bad?
Party game mobile is insane. Candy Crush, yeah, like even my mother played Candy Crush. I tried to play fucking Candy Crush, guys. But to be honest, it's been kind of not good.
Well, that's just...
I think I'm a little too skilled for the game and just feels very easy to me.
You know, honestly, like, that type of games, like Candy Crush, is only good when you are...
Yeah, they have a lot of time blocks here too, I just like that.
No, I mean, when you just don't... When you're unable to properly play, or you just don't have any power. For example, lots of people on the subway playing stuff like that, just because...
Like Subway Surfers, yeah, they play Subway Surfers.
Well, that too, but it's just so...
That's just like a very nice joke name, just let me have that one, seriously.
Yeah, okay. But it's just so...
Hey Sony, does the other boot still have that annoying sound? I have no idea, I'm playing without sound, because sound is crushing your game in 3.25, so off your sound, otherwise you could crash in the bad situation.
Otherwise the bears will cry and your game will crash.
Yeah, we was unable to play before we got rid of
Yeah, we weren't
that.
able to play because first the bears were screaming and everyone was crashing, and then Oak was screaming and we were crashing. So basically, yep. Whenever somebody screams, we crash.
So guys, that stuff is not working good, and I don't recommend to play with sound. Oh, like never happened? Have you played till day one? It's been so bad.
Yeah, it's been horrible. Like literally, we spent like 2 hours that trying to figure out what's wrong and why we can't kill Oak.
And Getsu is definitely not a casual, he's just pretending to be one. Look at him, guys, he's definitely not a casual. He already like offed the sound in the game. How you can be casual after that? You can't. You're not a casual dad anymore. Please give your child back to the dispenser and go like a different part. You're like a hardcore player. You're not allowed to have a wife or a child anymore. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm obviously kidding, but I think that part is obvious. But
you're not allowed to have a wife or child.
Well, yeah, you're a hardcore player right now. You need to go on fucking green.
Yeah, grinding and stuff.
Grinding, that's pretty much what you're doing, like grinding your games. Yeah, that shit is insane. Alright. Yeah, you're like watching streams, open the sounds, I don't freaking know. Not the best example. But it has the same graphics configured when I was playing Detonate Dead, Abstract and Affliction. So very low one. It seems very low one. I would be actually right now playing War Rumble some Wild Rift. Is LoL like Wild Rift is even good? I know a lot of people are playing it on mobile, but like I don't know, it's a mobile game. Oh, that's cool, Zamgato. Thank you very much for watching me. That's appreciated. That's for sure. We have like a very cool conversation right here about everything. And yeah, I'm relaxingly farming. My strategy is like leveling part. I'm not sure if I want to push to 100. But we will see. Maybe I will. Maybe I will not. We will definitely see that.
Even today?
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, not like today. Why I would need to do that today?
Oh, I thought you were meaning 100%.
Oh, you mean that? No, I'm like at 80. I think I only need 20 more. And that's pretty much it. So I think I generally get Emerald Plat with the season reward is for the skin. Oh, I'm not even sure what ranks in that one is, like in the mobile one.
Oh, it looks like they're the same. They just said Emerald there.
Oh, I just like don't know how hard is that. Is it the same as just like normal one, or is it just like easier?
I don't know. Considering it's a team game and it's a mobile game, I would say there could be weird scenarios where people are disconnected and stuff.
Oh, to be honest, I think that part with people disconnecting is enough for me already from normal game. I'm not sure if I want to handle it. More casuals on mobile, so, but don't you think it should be easier for you against casuals?
But you have a team of casuals.
But you're not a casual, so you can carry your casuals against enemies' casuals.
Yeah, but their casuals can always be slightly better.
Oh, for fucking sake, seriously.
Slightly more determined.
Oh, they literally ban you if you will get like the seal lot? Seriously?
Time to ape kid. If not disconnected and just gets an AFK.
Yeah, that sounds a little rough, everybody. Sounds a little rough.
Is it hard to get to play with people? Because, for example, in normal league, you just can't start playing with people right away.
At least like ranked.
Yeah, you can play ranked, that's for sure. Like, you need a huge level. Oh, yeah, to do that.
Alright.
You know, I think I will not use any more melee rations.
Oh, I saw. I only went master one time. Oh, so bad. Congratulations, man. But you know, that's this part. I think because it's mobile game, it just feels like less of the achievement. Even if it's harder, but most of the time you just keep in mind it's just like mobile game. In normal one, it just like feels like you're much closer to cybersport. And if you go like challenger, you can pretty much go and really play on professional level. Especially if you did like many challengers already on different roles. Yeah, that's an interesting part. But mobile games are kind of feeling a little different, even if it could be harder. It still will always have just like the feel. And hey TG's lad, I was able to swap over to the in-between build and upload it yesterday. Oh, that's cool, so what do you think about it? Is it working fine for you? You get to master on PC, you'll only be playing masters. Yeah, to be honest, yes. What about the mobile version? Is it different? On mobile, you can get some casuals and face roll a few games and then finally get skill players and get shit on. Well, you know, that sounds heavy. And you know, guys, after my video, here's just like a very interesting moment, guys. You've probably seen that I did a video like Great or Bait first Simulacrum. And after my video, prices for Simulacrum dropped. I'm not fucking kidding you, the prices dropped. People are not writing those anymore.
Oh, it's like, you know, I had a tab open with the Forbidden Flash, which costs like, I think 60 divines when Ron did the update for like how to make it more affordable. And today in the morning, I don't know what's about right now, it already costs like 52. So it was 8 divines less. It was hilarious. Maybe it was a coincidence though, but hard to say.
So ceiling is a bit higher for skill on PC. Yeah, probably, you know, that's interesting.
Oh, I still remember how we single-handedly destroyed the market for
Well, yeah, I would call it positively, that's for fucking sure.
Uber Shaper gloves when Ron released the rebuild. Yeah, that was hilarious because they cost like 10 chaoses as far as, or maybe like 1 divine, something like that, like literally dirt cheap. And then, no, I think it was less than divine, maybe 50 chaoses, something like that. And then they started costing 4 at minimum, and there was also like the stat that you need to get high. So yeah, that was sad.
And I also forgot to buy those gloves myself. I had only one set and I needed to corrupt. I understood that part, and that's been just like a very sad part.
Yeah, we just never anticipated that we could affect the market so much. It was probably the first time when we affected the market, I think.
And yeah, guys, I think I'm going to... I think we are going to finish after that map. Tomorrow, I'm going to work on more stuff for Lacerate. And that's pretty much the most important part. So feel free to check that, and I hope it's going to be helpful. Oh, she's playing like PS5 and she's obsessed with market?
Oh, it should be. She should have a really tough time, but unless she's scalping. In that case, she should be very rich.
Hey guys, that's definitely a last map for me. I'm going to finish it very, very soon. She was the queen of market in World of Warcraft. That's awesome. That's awesome, to be honest. But don't you think on PS5 there's no market? Is there even market on PS? Just like, how many people are even trading on PS5?
She would have better time being on PC.
How rich she is on PS5? You know, like being rich on PS5? I just think it's kind of counterintuitive. To be honest, I'm really looking forward for crossplay and PoE 2, guys. That's a big moment for me. Oh yeah, I hope you will hit your claw for sure, man. Good luck to you. And yeah, guys, to be honest, before I left for work today, she had like 12 mirrors. 12 mirrors? That's nice. How much is mirror on PS5 even? Because I honestly don't know.
It's fine that they're separate, like the consoles are not trading with each other even. So the supply and demand are completely skewed there.
Well, considering there's not a lot of mirror crafts, I think it should be less, but maybe I just like tripping.
So.
And that's just like heavily hard to say. I can't even imagine prices at console, to be honest. Like for most of the stuff. Well, but we have like same prices for divines. So I would say it could be a little closer, especially compared. I'm also not sure why it's such situation with Xbox and with PS5.
You know, it's actually funny considering, guys, you have like your divine costs 50 chaoses and ours costs like 170. I sold one like I would say half an hour ago for 170. It's more than 3 times more for divine. So it actually makes sense that in flat currency items on your end.
I mean, as far as I understand, their divine cost 150.
Oh wait, I thought.
No, 150 enemies. So. How much divine cost on console? All right.
Yeah, it's just easier to ask. Maybe I just misunderstood.
Yeah, you probably just misunderstood, to be honest, at that point. Hello, Rowan, could you recheck my build and switch to mana? You know, Sebi, I would be happy to do that, but probably tomorrow. That's the last map for me. They're like very tired. That's like 6 AM at my place. And I think I'm a little in a bad form right now to pretty much check that. So I will be happy, but hit me on stream tomorrow, alright? We will try to get there earlier, and we will work on another video too, so stay tuned. It's going to be on YouTube, it's going to be about crafting.
Hopefully.
Oh, where are we from? We're from Paris, France.
Yeah, don't ask. You can see the time in one's left corner where the timer.
Yeah, here's my time. You can hear it in the left.
Yeah, it's
yeah, you can see that on the left, not here.
It's
so look, I'm already kind of ruining that part. Quick question, brother Aaron, before you go, with the point my build is. Oh wow, that's not good. For a second I lost that part.
Yeah, you're just very tired.
Quick question. Drop me my that stuff that I asked for.
It's that.
Oh, all right. Thank you. And oh, from Philippines. That's cool. Quick question. Within the point my build is at, which your currency farming guys would you recommend for them? Go for the stack deck. Go for the stack deck, TG Slab. Go for the stack deck and it's going to work for you just fine. So leave the breach for later. Go for the stack deck right now. I think so. Do craft videos so prices go down. Well, I will try. Oh, you're from Germany. You know, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's cool. You're not sleeping either, right, Sabi?
So why the fuck you're not sleeping? And yeah, guys, I promise that we'll have earlier kinda stream time later on. Because we have that in plans, but we're usually so kinda, I would say we're trying so hard to bring the content, to create videos, and it's all very time consuming. So yeah, that's pretty much the result. Do that video too. Which exactly video? Where's the divination card for Relic Cache? I think I can just do like a written guide for it. I'm not sure how far it should be at that point.
Yeah, I don't need to use them.
I know, I'm guessing a lot of people are looking for that belt. Yeah. Like, you mean Risla? Or Alakash? Gonna go to showers and bed too. Oh, good night, Process. Feel free to join us tomorrow. Have an amazing night, man. Yeah, because we're going to finish after I'll finish that map too. Alright. Oh, Risla. Yeah, I will keep that in mind. I think there could be interesting sets for divination cards farm for Risla.
Oh, as far as I remember, Rislav is not that expensive.
That's about 12 divines. 13.
I don't remember how much. It depends how much the how many cards you need.
You guys also drop Fortunate. And some basic stuff too. Alright. And I think right now it's a perfect moment for us to finish. Hey everybody, thank you very much for watching us today. That's like really appreciated, guys. That's been cool to have you there. See you all tomorrow. We will try to start earlier. And I will be happy to help you, Sebi, with your build. We will be happy to see all of you here. And check out the new video that's going to be on YouTube tomorrow. We're going to work it so hard. Have an amazing game and have an amazing night, everybody. See you all tomorrow, guys.
Yeah, see you tomorrow, guys. Thank you for... That was a fun discussion today.